Hey guys. Hey. Y'all come on in. There's my peoples. Hi, Lollipop. Lollipop is the first one in here at 11:30. Devoted right there, Lollipop. I love ya. Patty Ponytail. Hi. Miss Sharon Shelton, how are you? Thank you, my friend. Tender Nicole. Hey. I'm going to be here listening. I have a sinus headache. Going to lay back and relax. Ah, will you take it easy, baby? Hope you feel better. Hey, Lone Star Queen. Angela. Hi. Hey, Lolly. Oh, Lolly. Lori P. There's Trev time. Y'all, I got to meet Trev. He is precious, y'all. The sweetest kid and truly loves and cares about Summer. Yes, the sweetest kid. He's very precious. Y'all go sub up to him. He's precious, y'all. Yes. My whole crew was talking about how sweet a kid he is and stuff. Melanie Murphy, my beautiful friend. Hey, reap what you sow. Jane is 25 cents. What you doing? I can't stay, but I know you're working, ain't you, Jay? Well, thank you for coming and hanging out with me. Come back. I miss you. Biscuit Head. What's up? What's up on my Biscuit Head? Fishing with Bryant? Where you been? I ain't seen you in forever fishing with Bryant. Oh, reap what you sow. Yes, y'all. Oh, thank you, Trev. Y'all, this child, he is precious. Yeah, you could see that he really truly cares. And then he's legit, y'all. He really is. Great kid. Rocker girl, sweet and sassy. I know the it's hard for me to say your name. The V straight. VK. I can't say your name. Rocker girl. It's okay, Rip, what you saw. It was it was beautiful. Nobody was streaming live. It was, people could feel like they wasn't up on guard all day. Nobody was recording anything. It was a gorgeous event. It brought awareness to, hey, Sharon, how are you? It was a beautiful event. It was based around Summer and finding her, but they was bringing awareness to other children, which is beautiful. I went and got one of these really nice flyers. I don't know if Trev got one or not, but it's like a cardstock flyer, and it's got Summer's information, and you can scan it with that little barcode thing, and it'll tell you all about Summer. And the other side of it, it's got other missing children on it. And I'm going to put it right there in the window of the restaurant. I got Kirby's little flowers that she bought for Summer, and I keep them at the restaurant. And she's got a teddy bear she bought for Summer. I didn't leave it at the park because it'd get destroyed, and they don't want that kind of stuff getting it left at the park. I hope they didn't mind the solar lights, but the solar lights are beautiful, and I hope nobody steals them. But yeah, definitely, it was just a beautiful event, guys. I was wondering where you been fishing with Bryant. Hey, Lisa Clackner, how are you? My Kim B, my beautiful Kim B, gorgeous friend of mine. Yes, guys, hit like on your way in, guys. Hit that like button. Audra D, my gorgeous Audra D. Unapproachable light. How are you, beautiful? My friend. You're right, Trev. There was no drama, no BS. Everybody was intertwining and talking about what they're supposed to talk about, the summer and the children. Yes, we all did meet up because, well, we're a community, and it was exciting to meet other members of the community. Like meeting Trev was, I mean, that was an awesome thing to meet him. We all, I felt like I was overwhelmed with the love. I was one minute, every minute, I didn't even turn my head for 5 seconds, and somebody was like, Jenkies, is that you? And I was hugging every neck I seen because, it was just a beautiful event. Beautiful. Trev, I wish you could have stayed for the butterflies. Now, the butterfly event, the part of the butterflies, when they released the 24 butterfly for the 24 months that Summer was missing, y'all, that got me. I ain't gonna lie. That one got me. Because there was a couple of little butterflies, and they didn't take off the way they were supposed to take off like everybody else's. I released mine too early. But there's a couple of them it didn't. And that little song, Somewhere Over a Rainbow, and it was playing, and it's just it was beautiful. Everybody sitting in the grass, and it was a beautiful summer day, and it was just, it was so beautiful, guys. It was just beautiful. Everybody was, I don't know if there was anybody that didn't shed a tear during that moment. It really was beautiful. Say hi to my people coming in. There's Bootsy, Michelle Davis, MC Lick Lick Pop, and Lori P. What'd you say, Lori? Most of us were brought together because you're right. It was beautiful, y'all, to be able to sit and talk to these people, that this community that's been built upon summer pretty much. It was so beautiful. I had my Juju. She was there. Buddy Love Jones. We had Ginger, and her grandson was there. And her grandson actually attended church with Summer at the Seventh-day Adventist. And so did her daughter and son-in-law. It was just a beautiful event. No drama, no ridiculousness. It was beautiful that we had that Miss Candace joined us on the live over by the horse stables, and that was a beautiful event that we was able to pray with Candace, for Candace and Summer and the family, and Candace was able to show beautiful pictures of Summer that we had not seen before. That was gorgeous, a gorgeous part. But when I'm doing lives, guys, I don't mean to not talk to people in the chats and stuff, because I want to talk to everybody and recognize everybody. But when I'm up and I'm doing like a live at a scene like that, it's like I'm pulled in 10 different directions. I'm trying to run the live, but also there's things that I had to do for an agenda that I had to do that day. And you had Summer's mother over here releasing pictures of her beautiful daughter. I want to make sure I pay attention to that. And, I have guests standing around me that was hanging out that, they was putting up wind chimes and stuff like that. I just want to make sure I captured every bit of the moment. I wasn't trying to ignore anyone. Everybody is special, and if you're like my family, so I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you all during that process. Hey, Miss Amy Madison and D Lucky, Horse Mama, Horsewoman, I'm sorry. Hashy Brownie, Unapproachable Light, Jacqueline, Jamie, hi Jamie. 3 flies and a dove, 3 flying doves, I'm sorry. Brown Bear Jamboree, we already talked Brown Bear. We love our Brown Bear. There's Miss Sailor Rose. Kanji. Well, hey, Stockley, Hash Brown, can. You can't, can. Oh, there's Lana C, Enchantment. Miss Chewy. Yes. Debbie Nelson, Tracy, Lori P, Annabelle, Blank Screen Dennis, Tracy Ludwig, Shauna. Please tell me you know who this is. Keep talking, Kanji. I think I'll know. Robin in. Miss Chewy. You said my name right, Jenkies. It's Mr. J. Quinn. Woo, woo, woo! I love my J. Quinn. Innocent till proven guilty. The gang's all here. There's Denise, Debbie Nelson. Yes. The real Mary Beth. Golly, everybody's coming in. But that event was so pretty, guys. I mean, just so beautiful. There's Can. If you can't, Can. There's Seabud. Hey, Seabud! Diane Solomon. Puppy Love. How are you, Puppy Love? Well, come on, Sailor Rose. Hey, Net Detective. Not screaming. Come on, Leroy. Hey, Leroy Bly. That's what your name says, Candace.
Yeah, I know.
Nora Everybody's coming in here tonight, Can.
How you doing, Jenkies?
I'm doing all right. I got me a little bit of a rest today. Just laid around the house all day long. Didn't do much. How are you doing, Can?
I'm doing all right. Just worried about these little ones.
Yeah, I was listening to a little bit of that. That's some sad stuff right there for sure. Them little babies. I mean, I was talking to Chibilly about some of that stuff the other day, and we was talking about, my goal would be is I'd like to build some of them little tiny houses that you could probably put on the wheels, but it wouldn't take care of a family like that,
Well,
a family would need a place to live.
Right.
They need a place to put children to sleep, but they don't need to be staying out underneath 18-wheelers and sleeping,
Right. They don't need to be, but unfortunately, that's where they're at. And
I wonder if could they stay in a tent?
I'm sure they could, but where could we put it?
Maybe I kind of figured that you was flip-flop. That little frog give you away. Hey, Zigzag. Hey, Frankie, my homegirl, are you safe? Frankie's had a lot of storms. That's a good idea. That's something I'm very passionate about, Candace. It's about the homeless. And where it is summer, a tent would be a good idea. Um, Definitely be a good idea. A tent would be. Yes, Debbie Nelson, private property would be a problem. Do they have any homeless shelters there, Ken?
Well, they do, but it's like an hour away.
Gosh,
And
that
these
makes it
these
rough.
people, they don't know where to go.
Oh, that's so hard.
Yeah, Debbie Nelson
You
probably is a
know,
big problem.
what you could do, Ken? You could get like instead of giving money or anything, like if I see somebody out with children, especially, I'll go get like a McDonald's gift card for food. So it forces them to have to spend the money on food for the kids and stuff.
Right, right.
Hey,
That's
Barbara.
like, or even going to Walmart and buying what they need.
Right. Tree. Um, there was a woman. I'm not trying to tell. You're not supposed to talk about what you give away because it's like it talks about not bragging in the Bible. But Shannon's my friend Candace that I used to work with. She's wild. She calls me Easy E because I was a DJ. Chippany's a
Yeah,
DJ too, right?
I've heard.
He can straight throw it down. Um, but um, there was a
Hash,
family that was,
hash brown's right though. They can just sell the cards though.
yeah, they can sell cards. Yeah,
Uh, I agree with hash brown. Just buy the food and the stuff that they need.
yeah, yeah. I know you love peaches and bananas. Chewy. Ask us about that story, Candace.
That's another
I
story
love
for another
Chewy.
time.
I wish you could meet some Miss Chewy, Candace. She's the funniest person. You'd love her.
Oh, I love her already. She's a good girl.
Sharon says here in Arkansas, some are staying in tents and some are staying under bridges. I wonder if you could get like a tent that didn't require them to stake it down.
Yeah, I don't know because like it's hard to like find a place. Like I remember 17 years ago, 16 years ago, staying in a tent and trying to survive just myself.
Yeah, it really is hard. I mean, it is very hard. Hey, Bama Cat.
Yeah, I do have a fridge and a microwave. Well, we do, but that's
Yeah.
all we have.
You saying that you spend $270 a week on that hotel,
Yes, ma'am.
and there is 4 weeks in a month. That is a total of $1,000, $1,080 a month that you're
Yes,
spending
ma'am.
on just a hotel room. Is there no cheaper apartments you think you could try to get?
Nah, we've looked.
That's electricity and everything, though.
Yeah, it is.
Mm. Unfortunately, unfortunately, that when homeless, they can get in trouble for trespassing, unfortunately. I
Yeah,
can't
you
stand
can
it. It
get
breaks my
that.
heart to think that people wouldn't have a place to stay.
I'm more worried about the children.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, baby, I
Maybe,
will here in a minute.
maybe, you said there was a family of them that was across the street that was staying under the tractor trailer.
Yeah,
I wonder if a tent would be better for them to stay in. You know what I mean?
but where would they put it though?
I don't know. Yeah. I mean, sometimes like you could get the tent. I wonder if you could get like a tent that didn't have to be stuck to the ground. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Didn't have to be put in the ground. Trev said
right.
even East Tennessee has bad family moms with kids. It's so sad. It really is. There's housing shortages nationwide now. And it's sad because we're here in America and we have to deal with this. I know. I find summer. Hi, find summer. I know it's very sad. It's really sad for the homeless. Hey, Chill Billy. There's the Billy. Candace, Chill Billy.
What's up, Billy?
It's I wish that like I could. I have like this image in my head of like a tiny house that people could pull around. That's not heavy and that's made out of like how like the shower is like a shower is like hold on just a second. Uh, it's like fiberglass molds. You know what I'm talking about? Like fiberglass molds. Hey,
Yeah,
Alicia. Like if somebody could pour like a fiberglass mold, um, just something that's not too heavy, and they can open it up and have a place to lock their stuff up.
just to lay their
and
head and get some rest at night and be able to
feel
eat.
safe. Yeah.
Yeah,
Tiny House Nation. Yeah. Hey, Angela, Bama Cat. Um, Tiny House Nation. But what I'm thinking of is something that they could, how like homeless people, a lot of homeless people carry their, like a capsule type thing that they can just like a wagon pull it around, and it's like a capsule, and they can open it up. It's like a tanning bed capsule, and they can lay down in it, and they can store their stuff in it and sleep and be safe at night. And you know, if they're told they have to move it, then they have to move it. Hey, Shauna, Tina Bobina, Carly. Yeah, something like a mold, 3D printed, a mold of some sort, like a tanning bed mold. And
Chibley's timing out Daisy.
I'm not dealing with drama tonight, so
Let's just love each other tonight. Come on,
I'm not
y'all.
dealing with the drama. So that um, like for a family though, if a little RV that an RV that somebody's not used or living in would be awesome, but they don't have nowhere to put this stuff at. And RV parks
Right.
almost cost as much nowadays as
There's a motel room.
yeah. Um, so yeah, it's a sad thing. It really is. Hey, Lady Seven Up. Pretty mistake. Cheverly's gonna get her. Oh Lord. But hey, Alicia, they have places in Arkansas that don't charge to put stuff like to put like a tent out or something. Mary,
Yeah, I'd like to know where that is.
it's not mine, Patty Ponytail. But you know how much is a tent? So that would be the thing is to put a tent big enough to put a family in. Let's look on Walmart.com and see. Let's just look at it, can and see. Let's see. I know it really has. The prices have shot up. They have really. Yeah.
Yeah, he is, Brown Bear.
Yeah. Well, but like Candace was saying, $270 a month, guys. I mean, $270 a week to stay in that hotel. That's over $1,000. That's over
Yeah,
$1,000 a month to stay in a hotel.
it's even
That's a
too much for
lot
us.
of money. I mean, and if these when the immigrants come over, um, in the sidewalks there, y'all go to jail for trespass. Wow, Lone Star. Wow. Even the white party tents with the windows are sort of big, could have multiple families. Have they found submarines that vanished? We're talking about Chibili. Those off-ground enclosed sleep tents. Would they are homeless, they would move to where they can help their children. Sometimes it's easier said than done, guys. I think. I mean, they probably are. Just coming to America alone is something that is a big accomplishment because a lot of them live in worse situations where they're at. So that's an upgrade to their family just coming to America alone.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, Sugar Boom Boom, this is not a pretty place.
yeah. It probably is to them though, Ken.
It probably is to them, but I mean, I guess it's a roof over your head and four
Yeah,
walls.
yeah. Um, a tent is no good place for a family. It's better than out on the ground under a 18 wheeler.
Right.
It's a tent keeps them from getting wet when it rains. It can protect them from the elements, bugs, and stuff like that.
Exactly.
Mosquitoes, stuff like that. And if it's their only alternative, that's better than not having anything at all. Um,
Why in the hell would I go on a submarine tour? For crap.
Yeah. Bear Bear, live in the Midwest. There's a very nice modern homeless shelter near. It's sometimes makeshift. We don't have a homeless shelter here. They do serve meals out of the homeless shelter certain days a week, but they don't, like, in the midst of the winter when it's 0 degrees out. They don't let nobody in there to stay all night, especially during the summer. They don't.
Yeah. And
If they're
like the
going to bring them
Salvation
here, they need
Army.
to set them up for success, purpose, jobs. I agree, Mama Rama. I agree.
See, like when you go to the Salvation Army, like you can clock in at like 7 o'clock at night, but you have to be back out in the heat and the elements at 8 o'clock the next morning with your children.
Yeah, they could be renting in a pretty nice place for that much, 1,000 a month. It's possible, Sugar Boom Boom. It's possible. Have you checked out the rent there, Ken?
Oh, where I'm at?
Yeah.
It's 270 a week here.
No, I mean like for just an apartment.
Oh man, you're looking at like more than that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's scary.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's a lot of money.
I went on Facebook and like the sales places where you can rent places, and you're looking at that's pretty expensive, man. People, I guess a lot of people
Being
don't
able to spend.
understand.
Yeah, right. I know.
Right,
Yes.
exactly.
Yeah.
Rosa Shannon's right. Not only do you have to rent, then you got
Hey, Mystic.
electricity, water, garbage.
Daisy, stop. I'm not dramifying tonight. I'm not bringing you up tonight because I'm not happy with you. Now stop being a drama queen. I've left you alone. Leave me alone. Yeah.
So Daisy's not allowed to
No.
be on here tonight.
It's not that she's not allowed. Me and Daisy is not.
I
We
know
have
you
to
all are
take
not
breaks.
talking.
We have to take breaks from time to time because sometimes we get too into each other, and I just feel like we're not. It's not a. I'm not okay with events that happened prior to this, and I'm just taking a break from Daisy. And I'm not did
Yeah,
nothing to her. I've not said nothing to her. I've not said nothing about her. I'm just trying to, take a little bit of a break because I'm not happy with the way things happened the other day.
I
And
get it. I get that, but like
yeah.
we're all just
So
like
yeah,
different
I'm
ways
not
of
trying to be
helping
drama
people.
or anything like that. I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to just do my live and just have, a good conversation. I want to talk about the homeless people. I want to talk about good things. I want to
Well,
talk about,
maybe she does too.
well, I don't want to talk to her right now because I'm not happy with her.
Well, you don't have to talk to her, but she could be in chat. That would be cool.
Eh, as
As
long as
long as
she behaves.
we're just talking about what we're talking about.
Yeah, as long as she behaves, I don't care.
Okay, well, let her be in chat, and if she doesn't say nothing mean or nothing,
I know. But
we can't keep we can't keep being mean to each other all our lives, even though we disagree with things.
her and I is She could be in
I
chat and
know.
talk to everybody and stuff, but I'm not happy with things that happened the other night. So,
Well, okay, just let her be in chat then. Don't block her from chat.
one bedroom apartment, 800 a month.
Sometimes you
Oh
have to
wow!
turn your other cheek, Jenkies.
Hey, little Miss Sunshine, I'm turning that cheek, and she slapped me on the ass. Candace.
It'll be alright tonight, I promise.
Sometimes me and her need a little bit of a break, and we're at that
Yeah,
point.
I
We need a
believe
little bit of
that.
a break, or it can get bad. It got really bad that day last year, um, and I don't want it to get to that point again. So you know what I mean. Sometimes sisters need breaks.
I know.
You know, Candace. You know.
I know. I understand completely. I really do, y'all. Look, I've had to take a break from my middle sister, for
Yeah.
close to 4 years now. I ain't talked to her.
Really.
Really.
Wow. Well,
And
I don't
because
think me and Daisy will go that long. I just don't want her and Chill Billy. He's very special to me, and I don't want her hurting him and saying bad things about him and stuff. Um, and I don't want it brought to YouTube. Anything brought on YouTube between them two, and it really upsets me when that happens. Um,
no, I think if she's gonna be here, we just need to talk about what we're talking about.
right, right,
See, now you
right.
got her going live.
Is she going live again?
See, y'all wouldn't let her be in chat. Y'all started some shit again.
It, it's oh gosh, I don't even
Yeah.
care.
Oh, you two. What am I gonna do with
I didn't
y'all?
do nothing to her. She just
I'm
needs
gonna
to
kick y'all
stop
asses.
because I'm not going to sit here and bicker back and forth with her. I'm not going to do it. Um,
I'm gonna have to come testing and kick y'all's asses. Damn it.
hey, someone out there. um, hey, Dynamite! Dynamite!
Oh.
It was cute, Dynamite. Thank you.
You're right, Mr. Ronald.
Hey, I see you. God is love. God is love. Little God is love. Hey, Justin. You need to get some rest. Hey, Kiko. There's Chase Levitz. Ronald says, oh, Ronald's being a gentleman. Ronald's being a gentleman. You better believe it is. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. Uh-oh, Chill Billy. Here comes Chill Billy. Oh, goodness gracious. A new home payment, $650 a month. Oh my gosh. Yes, Lady May. Yes. You're no self.
Well, I hope Justin's doing alright tonight.
He seems to be. He said he's going to bed. Chipperly says your device is not connected. Ronald's always a gentleman. Ronald's being a gentleman tonight. Look how Chipperly. He said,
You and Justin are teaming up now. You are letting me do this. Because
I'm
you're
not
over here
letting nobody do
bashing your
nothing.
sister and you're not letting her talk. Nobody said a word about that chick until she
Yeah.
started talking. We was talking
It's
about
still
people.
smoking.
Hey, Lolo.
Say hi to Marty.
Mark.
I mean,
Who?
Billy. Oh my goodness. I can't do this. I didn't go live tonight for the drama, y'all.
I didn't either. I mean, I was just going
Candace
to watch.
Justin
And she
says
come
you
over
too.
saying
God
stuff.
bless.
So I was like, no, don't do that. So time out.
Man,
And
I
she did
thought we were
it
just
again.
talking about the
And she,
homeless
We was
and
just talking about the homeless. Stop, Logan.
that's what we was talking. You all was talking about.
well,
We
I
was just
thought that's
talking
Tanya
what
about the
everybody
wasn't
was talking
talking
homeless.
about.
about.
So
Stop, Logan. Logan's trying to
Oh
put
no!
us.
she says she's going to expose me. So that's what I'm here for.
Oh my word! Children.
Oh,
Oh, and it's because of Sherry. Hang on.
Oh my god!
oh no.
What's
Y'all are
Sherry
gonna give
doing?
me a headache tonight.
Stop, Logan.
Oh, Sherry was mean and
My
rude.
kid is up way too late. Get to bed.
Sherry was making fun of Daisy in Justin's chat.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh gosh. I just can't do this, you all.
What grade is your sister in?
Chill, Billy.
Billy, that ain't right.
I
Don't be
mean,
nice.
Jesus Christ,
Don't
this
be
is
mean.
crazy.
Come on now, y'all.
Ah,
Oh, she
We're
sent me
bigger
from your
than
chat.
that.
we are. Chill, Billy. Ordinary.
I'm a
Kick your
child.
ass, Billy.
Oh my gosh.
I wasn't in your all stuff.
You know what? Everybody's always in my shit.
I know. It's crazy. So I wonder how much tent would cost. Ronald's on you. Chill, Billy. He said, Chip Billy, don't talk about Daisy, or you will get the fighting side of the General Crooked Arrow.
Nah, I'm on Crooked Arrow's side. She
Oh
still
my
owes me a
gosh.
generator. So
I ain't on nobody's side but my own.
I can blackmail Crooked Arrow because I want my generator. I've only gotten a battery charger. I still got to get the rest.
He's crazy, y'all. But
She's doing a live about me. Oh
why
my
is she
my
doing a
God.
live
word.
about you? What's she saying?
Like a broken record. Same shit over and over. She's one that made your channel. She's done everything for you.
Y'all, she doesn't. She doesn't do
Oh, her
anything for
husband
me.
has to go to your house and fix your stuff for you all the time.
He does not. I'm not.
That's what she just said. Are you saying she's a lying?
He didn't. He fixed my lawnmower
Absolutely
about 3
not.
months ago. But I can't remember what I gave him to do it. I think I paid him some money to do it.
Oh my God.
Alright. I'm gonna hop off here for a minute because I got some business I gotta take care of, but I'll be back.
I'm
Okay,
sorry, this is
Candace.
drama that you shouldn't be having to worry about, Candace.
I
It's stupidity.
no worries off me.
No, these channels were made to support that little girl, and people has made a mockery out of it.
Yeah.
YouTube in general has made a mockery out of it. And I,
Yeah.
for one, would just like to apologize to you for that. I mean,
It's not your fault, Billy. You don't have no reason to
I
apologize.
mean, but it's
You've been
we're
good to
all,
me and
I guess
Donnie.
you can say we're all in this rat shithole together. So, yeah, we all got to blame, take blame on it. So,
Yeah, but you've been good
And
to
right
me and
now
Donnie
I'm feeding
Hillbilly.
the trolls. But I do. I mean, I do apologize for you having to go through this bullshit. This is stupid.
You've been good to us, Hillbilly. You've no
And
reason
I
to
always will
apologize.
be. I have no reason not to be.
I'll be
Right.
back here in a few minutes, y'all.
Okay,
See, Ken,
Candace.
Bye.
Okay, so let's go cow tipping. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna fight with her, you all. I mean, she is. If she wants to fight, she can fight. Go for
but
it.
nobody was talking about her. She started talking right off the rip. That was her first couple of comments. That's the reason I blocked them. I was like, that's not what they're talking about. Shut up.
Bye, Justin. Good night. Have a good rest. Don't worry about Daisy.
Oh, Justin needs to come on panel. That would just put icing on the cake. You and
Oh
Justin on
Lord.
panel. You would know you are teamed up. Oh Lord.
Oh
Hell
Lord. That would
would,
be.
hell would be freezing over. Oh my God. It would be awful. Yeah, she's
I
coming
don't know
over
what
here to
she's.
check you out. She's coming over here to check you out now.
Oh
Here she
no.
comes. She'd shit if I showed her.
That's good. Just pray for her. Yes. Pray for her. Yes.
It's funny. I mean,
apologize for how bad.
I've
He didn't treat
graduated
Daisy
far enough
bad.
to
He
get
didn't do
alive
nothing to
about me.
Daisy. He did nothing to her. He did absolutely nothing to her.
But I've graduated to getting a live done about
Ronald
me. So I've
P.
done something good.
You what? I called you Ronald. Really?
How bad you treated Daisy.
Nobody's treated Daisy like nothing. I've did nothing to Daisy. I'm not even talking about her now. She's the one that come over here. She had me blocked out of her stuff. That's what it is, Justin.
That's
She feels
exactly
left
right,
out.
Justin. That's what's crazy about
That's
it.
right.
That's the reason
Yeah.
I asked, what grade is she in? I mean, this is getting pathetic.
It's really sad, and I'm not going to sit here and stress over it because it's ignorant. I didn't do nothing to her. I stayed out of her live. She just had a live. I stayed out of her live. I didn't say nothing about her or go in there and type anything in her live or anything like that. So she needs to leave me alone.
Thursday or Friday, I'll get the stuff and have the shirts made for the people I got to have shirts made for. If they're in here watching, I don't know if they are or not. I just got to thinking about it. I was looking at some shirts. And I've had some people ask about some other things. Again, you just got to message me and we'll go from there. But I just thought about that. My ADD got me sidetracked.
I can't even do it live without drama. It's driving me crazy, guys. I can't even do it live without a drama. I didn't do anything. I don't know what she's saying.
I mean, does she not realize Justin's got like thousands and thousands of followers? Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clutch.
What?
Clutch and pearls.
Ronald Chimley ain't treated
she's
nobody
talking
bad
about
or
Candace
nothing.
now.
He's did nothing to her. She started on him the other day. If you all would like to go back and watch that live, we can do that.
Oh,
She
Ronald,
started on
that's
him the other day. He didn't do nothing to her.
he's the one that has like the 16 profiles or whatever.
Exactly, no more MGL. Yeah. You can get mad at me and Candace for other things, but we were literally on here tonight. I'm going to show you all what Auntie Sherry said in just.
Dude's got like 32,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Who in their right mind would think he's building a channel off of anybody?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. I didn't realize that. Damn, Justin. 32.8K subscribers on that channel.
Yeah.
Oh, she's praising Prayer Garden. Damn, I exited out quick.
They're two of a kind. That's why.
Yeah, they're like, hey, maybe we can work together on this.
They're two of a kind. Working on that full house. I'm not fighting with her. I'm not doing it. It's not okay to sit there and I don't want the
There's
drama.
no fight to it.
I didn't come on here for drama.
Just like I said the other day, 99% of the people on this YouTube platform right here, this will be as far as it gets, is this channel, that computer screen or that phone screen, whatever you're watching. I guarantee you, face to face, things will not be said the same way.
Hey, Alicia. Quinny.
That's right, Diane.
Right.
No response is the best response.
I left her live alone. I didn't go in it. And I just was just getting on here, just have a little spill the tea session. I didn't come over here to talk about nobody. Me and Candace was talking about the homeless kids that's living around her, the apartments. Nobody did nothing to her. So, you know.
Justin went over there. Oh my Lord.
3, 2, 1. What, Justin?
Boom. I'm listening, Justin. I hear it. What are you doing? You got like 3 different devices going?
Most definitely would said it's like the same.
No, you wouldn't, Ronald. Again, you're behind a computer screen. You can say what you want. So, but we know, Ronald, you would not. Come on. That's the only person I've seen that's actually a straight up person on here is Justin. I've actually met him.
She's talking about. Oh Lord.
Was agging on the whole prayer garden stuff.
Wait, I can't do it no more, y'all. I don't care what she says. I'm not entertaining her drama, y'all. I'm not doing it. I didn't do nothing to her the other night. Everybody watched what happened the other night. If you've not, go back and watch it. It's out there. It's open. Everybody watched that drama. And if you haven't, please go watch it.
Again, Ronald, I'm certain. I believe you, sir. I totally agree with you. So you don't have to say it no more. I agree with you. You're a bad man, and I understand that you would probably swell up to 7'6" and just totally stomp.
Got her feelers hurt.
I understand, Ronald. You've said it 12 times, but you've not proved anything any different. You're still hiding behind an avatar, a fake profile. So just chill, dude. Come on.
I have anger issues, and I would definitely say space grocery store. Are we gonna have to go to Destin, Florida, Chip?
What's that?
We're gonna have to go see Ronald and Destin. I'll go because I love Destin. That's my favorite place. Ronald better take me on the golf course. That's all I got to say.
Cross state lines. I'll stay right here in Tennessee.
You can come to Kentucky.
Yeah, but I take back roads.
True.
You can go to the mountains and get to Kentucky and Virginia, North Carolina.
Yeah.
But that don't mean I like to hang out there. I just go in, hang out, and leave.
She did say that, and Chip really did nothing to her. He even offered to watch her animals for her while they went on vacation, her and her husband.
Actually, I didn't. I was asked if that would be a possibility.
Yeah, well, and you said you didn't care to.
Yeah, I don't care to.
Yeah. He did nothing to her. Did nothing to her. Brought you to Destin, Florida. You would not want to go back with. Listen, I love me some Destin, Florida, Ronald.
Yeah, she's into that beach shit.
I'm a beach girl. I love beaches. Hey, something else. Y'all, I don't know what we're going to do with Ronald. Chill, Billy. We had so much fun the other day, though. I know. She says she built my channel. Now, granted, at first, I did piggyback off her a little bit because I was in her chat all the time. And everybody that knew me from her chat come over and subbed up to me. Granted, at first, it's because everybody liked me. They seen me in her chat. I was on her panel all the time. So, yeah, that's a natural thing, you know. People like you. They go over and sub up to you. Justin mentioned me in his live the other day, and people seen, you know, some of the stuff. And I had a lot of people just from Justin mentioning me in his live. But Daisy did not build my channel. Daisy stopped her channel for about 4 months.
I mean, look what built Daisy's channel.
And she didn't build my channel.
So, you know, I mean, I wouldn't even want that for, you know, I guarantee you Justin's had a channel a lot longer than you and Daisy put together both from the way it looks. How long has Justin had his channel?
I don't know. I just come in on the back side of when everything was happening. I come in a little bit later than everybody else did.
People.
I've had a channel for a year now. My channel's a year old. And it really don't matter about I could have 50 subs on my channel. As long as they're honest, loving friends of mine that care about me, that's all I care about. I don't really care about people that don't care about me.
This Justin for All channel started in 2021, apparently.
Yeah.
3,300,000 and some odd views.
Yeah.
38,000 people. I mean, whatever he's doing, he's done it right.
I'd like to see Molly. I love Molly. Molly's a sweet lady.
But whatever Justin has done, apparently he has done it somewhat right, or he wouldn't have that following, I would think.
You are both on cam, but only see. Queenie, it's because I'm a ninja. And Chibity's a ninja. We only show our eyes.
Oh, I'm actually wearing a Chillbilly shirt, too.
You do? You got your Chillbilly shirt on.
Hey, it's one of them cool ones. Hang on a minute.
Is that the dark one? Glow in the dark?
The computer screen turned off. Damn it.
Oh.
There it goes.
Yeah. Glow in the dark. Your computer screen turned off.
I know. My computer screen won't stay on. I don't know. That's a setting. I know there's a setting that turns that off. A year and a half he's been active making videos.
I would go hungry and
he's already reaching almost 40,000 people.
Face. Right, your old soul. I don't like anybody throwing anything in my face either. Built anybody's channel. They help push subs in the beginning, but it's their choice to stay. Right. And the thing is, Justin, you can have the subs that you got are your solid subs. They've followed you. You become family with them. And they enjoy listening to your stories. You're informative to them.
That Clutch channel, when did he start the Clutch channel, the Clutch the Pearls or whatever it's called?
I don't know.
I mean,
I just found that one the other day.
Yeah, I think
I love you too, Jamie. I try not to block anybody. And usually I go in and unblock everybody by the end of the evening because I don't like to block people. What did it say, Mystic? Mystic said something about Mystic. Justin said about 1.5 years I've been inactive making videos.
He just really started using his Clutch channel, though.
She said
Hell,
she
he's got
never
almost
mentioned
4,000
Jubilee that
followers
night.
on it.
She said her boyfriend.
I think you ought to.
Well, what do you think Jubilee is? Tell her.
What?
Talking about said she never mentioned your name that night.
Oh, I ain't worried about that night. I mean, she's one of them. She's one of those 99% of the people out here like Ronald that will talk and just do all the shit behind her computer screen and hope that it's as far as it goes. Some of us don't hope, we wish. While you're hoping that it don't go any further, we're over here wishing a motherfucker would. But that's a different story.
He said, hey, you redneck sure love it too, Billy.
I'm sorry. I mean, don't
I
threaten
just seen
me
your
with a
clutch
good
the pearls
time.
the other day.
I mean, I love that crap. She's going off on Sherry and Chillbilly. Well, she can go off. But that's what she'll do. She'll just jabber, and move on about it. So
he's in here under some different names, Justin.
Yeah, he's got like 16 different names because he hides behind different ones. He gets a feeling hurt, then he has to go to a different one and get a different feeling hurt. Sensitive men have sensitive issues.
Oh my goodness. I do got quite a few people from my last live that I did block, but I don't know. She says she didn't, but one thing I got good ears, and she needs to listen to her own live. She y'all, I'm not gonna bicker back and forth with her. That's not why I got on this live tonight.
Well, I was going to say, I just drop it. And
There's more behind why she doesn't want Jubilee there. There's nothing behind. Jubilee's did nothing to her. Nothing to her. Nothing. He did nothing to her. Jubilee's got a clean record. Believe me, we checked him out before he even met us at the freaking thing.
It ain't real clean.
And
but I can own a firearm if that's what you want to know.
Yeah. He's never did nothing wrong to nobody. He's never hurt nobody.
As far as having a clean record, it depends on your definition of clean.
She needs to stop. There's no sense of doing this, and I'm not going to fight with her. She needs to stop. She's bringing YouTube in real life, and that's not a good combination. Because I'm her freaking sister, and she's burning bridges, and that's not okay. Yeah, it's YouTube in real life is different. Why Daisy's mad? It makes no sense why she's doing this. I don't know why she's mad either. We've did nothing to her. Nothing to her.
She's as much mad as she is.
She showed
I think she's more jealous of you than she is mad at me.
I think she is too. I had almost 300 people in here.
That's just my opinion on it.
It made her mad. She gets jealous because she sees me getting a little attention and not her. And I'm not trying to fight with her though, and get everybody in the middle of who loves who and who don't. I'm just trying to. I've stayed away from her. I've not talked to her. I've not called her or anything like that. I let her have her life. I didn't try to go up on panel. I didn't try to talk to her or anything like that. And I just asked her to do the same with me. Just leave me alone. Leave Chibili alone. We did nothing to her. Right, true crime. No, she's being a brat. Chibili's a good dude. He's, you know, he's worked his whole life. He's took care of his kids. He's did everything that he's supposed to. And I don't like her talking about him.
Oh no, I'm lazy.
How many hours you work today already?
Oh, I don't know. I was at work. I didn't work.
Oh, yeah, you didn't work.
Yeah, it was just like 10.5 though. But
Oh,
that
thank you,
didn't mean nothing.
Nova.
You know
Right,
what?
Jacqueline.
What?
What'd she say?
Who?
Oh.
I'll be back.
Where you going?
Crazy.
Oh. Thank you, Jamie. But I honestly, I'm not going to fight with her and do this back and forth. Who does what and who does who. It's not going to happen. It's not. I just came on here tonight to talk to everyone. Hi, Polytheum. Oh, little Polytheum Pam's so sweet. I seen you taking up for me the other day, Polytheum. Thank you. It's bad things you're before you adjust yourself. Oh, I don't know. But I mean, see, but me and her, we fight. That's one thing we do is we fight. But I'm not fighting with her right now. Well, thank you, Texas Brat. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm trying not to, y'all. Yeah, let's get back to spilling the tea, guys. Spilling the tea. There's so much tea going on tonight. Right. Yeah. Yes, Sharon. Right, Kim. Let's spill the tea, guys. Now, Candace was talking about the. Okay, I just need to address this. I thought Daisy was the one that got you and your boyfriend connected in the first place, but now she's acting like he was a stranger that just came out of nowhere from the internet. Well, he kind of was just a stranger that came out of nowhere on the internet. He kind of was. He kind of was just a stranger coming out of nowhere.
I didn't know any of them until I got on here. None of them.
We met at that tree thing, but I talked to him like a couple times on the phone prior to that, didn't we, Chibili? Because he had to get the permit for us to do the Christmas tree thing. So he called me and talked to me about it. And it was just a good friendship from the beginning there. I mean, we're identical people. Like, we're just alike. And that's the crazy thing. Sometimes a whole lot of it. We went to McDonald's one night and I said, "Don't give me whipped cream." And he said, "No whipped cream for me either." Talking about on our mocha frappes. And I was like, "Oh yeah, we're just alike." So yeah, yeah, Kiko, he does. He really does. He lives close to the Wells house. They're pretty close by. When Summer went missing, he helped search in the wider areas. Not he wasn't in one of the immediate search parties, but he was in the more of around the
Just places where they wasn't searching.
places where they wasn't searching.
I mean, they'd search up
He's
the
very
ridge. If
passionate
it was
about
far, we'd go up to the
this
top of the
case.
ridge
He's
and search
passionate about
all
the
over.
parents because they are his neighbors. He's just passionate about it, and it really gets him. He has a 6-year-old daughter himself.
Well, that, and I mean, but my biggest thing is the very first interview
Thank you,
that the mom
Katie.
and dad did when Don and Candace first interviewed. I got on, I don't know if it was Facebook or YouTube, and everybody was bashing them
Yeah,
because of how they acted, not because of any
thank you,
details or
one love.
anything. Just the way they acted, they started bashing them. They never got the benefit of the doubt from day one, and that's been my thing. I've been neutral on it. I'm like everybody else. I've been waiting on the facts, but unlike everybody else, I refuse to run with what everybody is saying. You know, and that's just the way I am. I mean, their past, it might be not ideal, but that may not have anything to do with what we're here for today. So that's the reason I feel the way that I do. And I've met them both, and I've told them both the same thing. Jenkies was
Right.
there when I met Candace, and I told her straight up, I mean, I believe what I see, and I was seeing a person that was, missing their kid.
Right.
I seen Dawn the other day, and same thing.
Yeah.
He's got a
Uh,
lot of built up anger.
who?
Dawn.
Oh, yeah.
I'm afraid that's what I'm afraid of is
Right, Trev.
one,
We
one
all
day
should be pro summer, and we are
exactly.
pro summer. We
And
really,
trip time, I actually saw you up there. We never got to stand and talk or anything, but I was there. I seen you and everything.
yeah. He's Travis, is a sweetheart. He is. He is a real sweetheart. I'm so glad I got to meet him. Um,
And don't get me wrong, I am 100% pro summer. I want to find her 2 year ago. I mean, that's what we've done it for. Is yes, if anything that we can do that would help bring her home, then yes, we'll do it. But at the same time, I ain't gonna drag their parents through the mud, not knowing anything.
yeah. Right. Like, I just think that everybody being nice and and just being pro summer, absolutely. I think that is the best. Everybody just being pro summer. Being pro these children that's out here missing. I think that's what we're all out here for in the first place. Um, it's just, and that's what everybody did the other day that was there. They didn't. They was just pro summer. They was pro. Oh, it was so pretty. It was such a nice event. Such a nice event.
I
Did you enjoy it,
honestly
Chip
do,
Billy?
Pico. I've been asked not to talk about their property, so I don't want to talk about a lot of it. But that's one thing that I will say that yes, you can get on that property in a few different angles easily, and you could see your way up without somebody seeing you coming up easily. Very, very easy. And I'm talking 20, 30 foot
What is Chewy wanting?
from the house.
Chewy said, I want some. I think I know what she wants, Chewy. Peaches.
She loves me. She loves me. That's what it is. Don't let your old man find out, Chewy.
No, she wants your peaches. Or my banana. I got the flavoring right
You're a
there.
nerd. Banana nerd.
I love it. That's my favorite smell, my favorite scent, everything. But this these little CBD things are really good. You ever tried them? They help calm my nerves.
I don't like them that well.
You don't like them?
No, the CBD
Oh,
stuff.
thank you, one love.
What time is it? 15 after
It's
6.
1:16. But yeah, I don't know. But I mean, I honestly, when I was going back to what Candace was talking about earlier, Justin says, "Hey Daisy, we love you." Is she watching us again, Justin?
Streaming us.
In the Wells position period. Can't really imagine to go through that on top of being judged, accused, public. Right, Katie. Your title is Spill the Tea with Jenkies. Daisy has to go off and make her crybaby chibbly really Daisy. We're spilling the tea tonight, so come on. Anybody got some tea to spill? Bring it up here.
But she's streaming
Spill
in,
it out.
right?
Come on, I'm inviting anybody that wants to come spill the tea. Come spill the tea. Got any good tea to spill?
I do. I better not.
What, the Clutch the Pearls live tomorrow at 3 p.m., Justin? I didn't see it. I already pushed notification on it.
I hadn't seen it yet, which I've been at work.
Anybody can like anybody they want. This is actually, guys, a community. Even PG people that love PG, this is a community.
I reckon Justin's kind of local to us, right?
Justin, I don't think he's too far away.
Because he's sort of like one of these situations local from me to you. It would be this way for you and this way for me, if I'm thinking right. Right?
I don't know. I don't know where Justin lives. West Virginia?
Okay, that's what it would be. That you'd be going this way, I'd be going this way. Depends on where we're at. And
I've been to West Virginia before.
it sucks.
It was the
I
part that I went to was where that rapid fall. What is it? The whitewater rafting thing.
If you ever go to Welch, it's a pretty dead place.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like
Where they do the whitewater rafting. I went there and they got like the longest bridge.
Yeah, I go to Welch every so often. I ain't been in a while.
You told her you loved her and got timed out. Oh no!
Justin's being a troll.
I love it. You and Daisy need to make up.
Well, my best friend is in Welch, West Virginia.
Side of the family is.
So
I'm from
I go
Antarctica.
there.
Oh yeah, you are, ain't you, Trev? Justin wouldn't believe it, even if I'm going to Pigeon Forge in 2 weeks. Lolly, it's fun there. Just take you some money because it's expensive too.
Probably crowded too.
John
2
Denver
weeks.
wrote,
Wait a
"Take
minute,
me
ain't that
home.
4th of July?
Almost went to heaven. It's Virginia. Later,
No.
never been there. Justin's 50 minutes from Welch.
Huh?
Justin lives 50 minutes from Welch.
And
West
drives a
Virginia.
Tesla? How's that possible?
Listen, my nephew-in-law drives a Tesla.
No,
And he lives in Harlan.
Listen, you make a left going towards Welch, or no, when you make a right going towards Welch, you can say goodbye to gas stations, any kind of grocery store, any kind of restaurant. Hell, there's not even a dollar store. There is nothing in Welch, even remotely close to there. 50 minutes. What is that, Beckley? No, he can't live in Beckley.
I've been to Beckley. That's where I went to. Is that where the whitewater rafting is, Justin? Is Beckley? We went through the back roads.
We're going to scare him away. He's going to be like, good Lord, these people know where everything is. I'm going to get off here. No, every town does not have a Dollar General. I thought that was true. I always thought that whenever a Dollar General bag blows out of your car and it gets to flying across the parking lot and it gets caught in a tree, then poof, it's like a seed. And that's when your Dollar General pops up.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. J.
Everywhere.
Kanji
Hell,
JP.
we've got a Dollar General market here. But I shit you not, Welch does not have a Dollar General.
They may now. We just got a Dollar General, a Family Dollar / Dollar Tree the other day down here by our community.
Well,
that things go up.
Your community is Vegas compared to Welch.
Oh, Kanji.
The nicest building in that town is that one on top of the mountain. And that's not one that you want to go to.
I've never been there.
No, and you don't want to.
Is that the prison?
Yeah, the medium security prison. Beckley has one too, but the one in Welch, that's the only thing in that town. Sucks. Our town is small. We have one movie theater.
We don't have a movie theater, Tracy. Our movie theater went out when COVID came in. And now for some reason, everybody wants to open up a restaurant, which is pissing me off. I'm like, y'all quit opening damn restaurants in a town this small. No, we got a lot of food trucks coming in our town. A lot of food trucks are coming in, and they're from out of town, so they're out of town revenue, and they're taking the revenue from the in-towners. Pisses me off.
No, I don't know anybody from around that area except my buddy that's housed there.
Just for the time being.
We hope.
Yeah.
He gets moved, he's going to Virginia Beach. Oh. Say that like a good thing.
Dolly's in Virginia Beach.
Yeah. I ought to call Dolly and find out what the prisons are like there. What's your low-level security like?
Oh, my goodness. So who's got the tea tonight, guys? Spill the tea.
Spill the tea. I've never heard that until you started saying it.
Spill the tea. Spill the tea. What's the tea? What is that, Chillbilly?
I don't know. Shit just laying around. Start telling what you'll find laying around up here. Definitely need to clean it up.
Guess you guys are the tea. You know what, Jillian? I do believe that we are.
She's still alive.
They are. They do, Queenie.
I fell asleep watching Benny last night. Man, that got so boring.
Did he turn
Golly.
himself in?
I don't think so. I think he gave up and went home.
Hey,
I'm good to give him that.
Marita.
He probably made good
My
money doing
TM
that last night.
been watching. Oh, I didn't watch that.
What's that?
TM and Michelina.
Oh no, she's always. You never know who she's fighting with. She fights with one person one day, she's friends with them the next. Or she's friends with somebody one day, she's fighting with them the next. I've never understood her.
No.
I wouldn't trust her. You know.
No.
Which I wouldn't trust none of y'all on YouTube.
You sound
Yeah.
like Daisy.
Y'all shady as hell. All of it. If you agree that YouTube is shady as hell, put a 1 in the chat. I've been wanting to say that for 2 years now. Every
I like
idiot
to see
that
Benny go
channel
live
says that.
again.
If you believe me, put a 1 in the chat.
I'm so worried about it. He was on all night long, so he's probably slept till he'll be back up in a minute.
Who?
Hey, we are good, Marita. We're good, baby.
Look at that. Look at all them words.
Thanks, Chillbilly.
I heard Benny had nowhere to go. But probably. It was sad last night.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
He crying and going on.
I get more sympathy and respect from some of you guys than I do from family. So I don't count you guys out at all. Seriously. I do. I get more respect from you guys, a lot of you guys, than I get from family. And that's the truth.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute.
What happened?
Justin's got something on his page now. I got timed out for saying
What'd
I
he
love
say?
you, Daisy. They don't like my moored makeup. Gotta chill, laugh. It's not that serious.
Oh my goodness.
I feel bad for doing wanting to do what I was wanting to do before the other day, but I'm glad we didn't.
But I do love my peoples, you know.
Your peoples?
And the thing is it is a community. We all know each other, y'all. We know each other. I mean, sometimes we don't agree with each other, but we know each other as like a community, a family. Like I never felt so much love in my life as I did the other day when I was out there at that event. It was so beautiful.
Shit, I got a call or a message from somebody from here on this chat yesterday for Father's Day.
Yeah.
I didn't even get a message from my daughters yesterday, and I got a message from a total stranger off of YouTube.
Off of YouTube, yes.
That still just messes with me.
Daisy said they're my people, not yours.
Damn it, Daisy.
Daisy, I don't make the people that love me choose.
They're my people. Oh my god.
I don't say they belong to me.
So she's the Messiah now?
Honestly, I don't say people belong to me. They're grown-ass adults that like to enjoy me, And they can enjoy you and anybody else they want. I'm not going to fight with this drama queener.
Look at that. Shut up, Chillbilly. I did not say a word. Oh my
I'm not
God.
fighting with this drama queen. Don't you have your own chat you're doing right now? Ain't you live? Live streaming me and Chillbilly. I mean, seriously, Justin's in there. It says, "Hi, my sweet blue-eyed duckling."
Oh goodness.
I just don't know what. I'm not even paying her no mind, but let's make no mistake.
She's paying you some money.
Y'all are grown ass adults.
You are living in that
You don't
head
belong to me, but I love you.
rent-free. I mean, you're going to have to sign a lease before too long.
I know, right, y'all? You're not allowed on nobody else's channels. I'm currently watching you both, and y'all are making it hard for me to play nice. I'm not trying to talk about her, y'all. What was we talking about?
Nobody's talking about her. Nobody has talked about her.
Nobody's talked bad about her. I love you too, Lady Seven. Said Ronald belongs to you and only you. Well, it seems like your Daisy cockled me with you, Ronald.
Chillbilly, do you have a channel? No, not yet.
Not yet.
I'm thinking about making one. It won't last long, but I'm thinking about making one.
No, it won't last.
Who's that? Is that Candace?
Soap opera, the Farm Sister soap operas.
Hey, now wait a minute. No, time out. Somebody said for me to clean my house. No. Wait a minute. Hold up. First of all, this is the craft room, aka a very old bedroom that turned into a craft room. So you're going to see stuff over there to make t-shirts with. There's a press to press t-shirts with. There's the machine to cut the vinyl for the t-shirts. That's just for the cricket stuff. And then you got the pre-made stuff. That's what all this is. And then, of course, to do all of that, you got to have t-shirts. And there's 500, 600, 700 t-shirts sitting over there. T-shirts hanging up there.
Jillian said she meant that she'd clean it for you.
No, I wouldn't let somebody do that. I ain't going to risk losing nobody in my own house.
Miss Daisy not wanting you at her house. Ronald, you're stirring the shit pot. Hush.
Why do you have a problem with Daisy not wanting you? I don't have a problem with it. I have no desire of going back. Why is that an issue to you? Is what we really want to be asking.
What are you doing, Can? Can.
You can turn that down a little bit.
Can she hear
Yeah,
me?
turn that TV down.
You're the one that had the TV up that loud watching Fox News.
Shit, bar.
I don't watch that shit. You do.
In the background, not the TV, her beautiful vocals streaming.
I was outside. I just got me a soda.
I will go for soda. Nobody hurts. Nobody.
Go sip on conspiracy.
Tony, I don't know what you're yelling about. I can't hear you. Go to bed then. Stop yelling at me. I ain't even saying nothing. Stop running your mouth and go to sleep.
Candace.
We will, Polytheum.
I'm not even saying that. I'm just sitting here. You're the one running your lips.
You think you could
Anyway.
really take him
What's
in a
the
fist fight?
tea?
Oh yeah.
Good answer.
What's the tea, Ken? What's the tea?
You
Got
just
any
heard it.
tea?
No, I have a Coca-Cola.
I got a Pepsi
Just do it.
and a little CBD.
I wish.
That's that non-alcoholic stuff, ain't it?
Yeah. But so let's talk about the tents. Ken. We was gonna go look and see how much tents would cost.
Now, what was you talking about with that? What's going on there? What's with the people staying under trucks?
Fill them in on what we was talking about while I look for tents, Ken.
Hold on, give me a minute.
Well, shoot. Walmart's official.
Okay, I'm outside now.
Okay.
Are y'all there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are
Yeah,
you
we're
there?
I'm somewhere. I'm here.
Somewhere.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I try to steal something from her house? Is that what she's saying? What's Emily
Huh?
talking about? Look at Emily's message.
Oh man,
Jubilee
y'all
has
make me
probably
so
only Daisy's house maybe a couple of times, and he tried to steal anything from Daisy. I don't know. Did she say that?
That's what I'm wondering.
Oh, excuse me.
No, I don't think she would say that. 'Cause she's never said anything like that to me
I've left my
before.
car at her house a couple times.
KM just said she's saying he tried to steal stuff.
Huh?
Like what?
I don't know, but I'm reading the last message that was on
I
the
seen
chat.
that too. What did I try to steal? Somebody go over.
Huh? She said that?
I tried to steal something of hers. I wonder
Did
what
you try to
it
steal
is.
a cow?
It was
Oh,
Emily.
It was what?
Little bit tried to take that duck.
Oh, that duck. Fluffy.
I bet that's
Oh,
what it was. Dadgummit.
damn duck thief.
you're a duck thief.
Son of a duck.
I'm sorry.
Oh goodness.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get us a.
God.
Hey, check out Jacqueline Marie. You need to thank her. Did you see it?
She's live streaming us now, I think.
No, did you see what Jacqueline Marie did just a second ago?
Let me see.
Look at your
Yeah, I
chat.
see it.
Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank you. Thank you for that $19.99 super sticker. Woo! Thank you. Did you try to take one of her? Not. You took the damn rooster, didn't you?
Yeah, try to take the rooster. I'm trying to think what I tried to steal. All I can think of is maybe one of them
Y'all
30
make my head
pig
hurt this
chickens
late at night.
and they tried to take one
Oh,
off.
no, not you. I'm on a live, sir.
Oh, you're on. Are you really?
Yeah, I'm on the phone, hon. I'm
Candace
talking
just
to
told
other
the
friends.
police officer, hey,
Hey, cops. Hey, what's
They're
up,
all
buddy?
saying hi. Yeah, I'm Candace.
hey, police
Yeah.
officer.
I'm actually looking for you.
Why? What's up? You guys, I'm gonna get off here. I guess they're looking for me. I don't know what
You're the
for,
one I'm looking for.
but what's up? Can I stay here?
Yeah, you can stay. That's fine. Where are you thinking?
Stay
I don't know what
alive.
they're looking for me for.
Stay alive. Don't go off live.
My husband's in the room asleep. No, it's cool. It's cool. He said I can stay here. It's cool.
But
Oh.
you want us watching this, Candace?
Is that the live
You might-
stream?
Yeah,
How
man.
many people are watching that right now?
I don't know how many people are watching.
You can't tell.
I can't tell.
209 people. Hey.
209 people.
It's hardcore, bro.
It's hardcore, bro. He said.
Somebody's gonna come talk to you, okay?
Okay, what's
I
up?
don't really know all the details. I just came here to help them. I just got here first.
I just went up and got me some food out the lobby and come
Like,
back.
Do you live here?
Yeah, I stay right here in this
Okay.
room, right around the corner. My
So-
husband's in there.
Somebody said something about you live here. You are here. You're from a YouTube channel, which
I'm from a
sounds like
YouTube
you are.
channel.
Yeah, I don't know.
I hang out with YouTubers on live.
Okay.
She's also a personal friend.
151
Candace is my
right here.
personal friend.
Huh?
You have kids in there with you?
No.
No.
There's no kids. My husband's there
Your
sleeping.
husband's in there.
Yeah, I mean, I can show you right now.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna leave my food
So
shit right
hang,
there.
just hang tight here, okay? Yeah. Don't go in there yet.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't really know.
Yeah, there's something shady going on.
Someone told us about you possibly being in custody of kids that are not yours.
No, sir, you're wrong.
Okay. Well, that's what we're here to figure out.
I have no
That's
kids in my room. You can look.
There are no kids in the
No,
room?
you can look.
Is it okay if I
No.
look?
Yeah, come on.
Give me one second.
Look, my husband's in there, sleeping right now.
What's his name?
Donald Wills.
Okay.
Baby.
Hang out right here for me, Candace. Hang on.
That's so wrong.
Somebody's car.
Don't have no clothes on.
That's fine. Hey, man, get dressed and step out here for just a second.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we don't have no kids down here.
So
We have
wrong.
grandkids that live on the opposite side of us,
Okay.
but they're not here with us.
Okay. Is it okay if I search the room?
Oh, I don't have no problem. As soon as he gets dressed, go
As
ahead.
soon as you get dressed?
Yeah, no problem.
You are aware that you are allowed to refuse, right?
Oh, yeah.
You can refuse.
I mean, but there's no kids in there, so, you know, why not? You know,
Perfect. I just got it.
Somebody from YouTube.
they're saying
called
we
the
got
cops.
kids on there, in there, that are not ours. That's what I just told them. Yeah, go look.
Okay. And you
Go
have-
for it.
You have the right. You have the right.
No, go ahead. You'll see toys for kids because they're grandkids, but there's no kids
When was
in
the
there.
last time your grandkids were over here?
This morning with their mom.
Okay, we get a call, you know.
Their
I
mom
spoke- I
lives here
spoke to
too,
you
so
already.
yeah. It's cool, y'all. Don't worry. No sweat. No big deal. This happens all the time.
That's
What
BS.
Huh?
What happens all the time?
YouTubers, they harass us, and they do that. The evil ones do.
Is it the same YouTubers every
It's
time?
probably JLR and all them.
Is it Jonathan?
Probably.
I figured.
Yeah.
I don't doubt it. And I talked to you the other
I
day.
figured that's
Who just said that name?
We have a channel, but I don't do
Police officer.
nothing with children on my channel.
No, who just said Jonathan?
Like me and
I
my
think
buddies
it's-
from Mount God.
Yeah, we don't do none of that. I mean, I'm sitting over here drinking soda and talking to my friends.
yeah, no, I understand. We just got a call and you know we gotta come check it out.
Yeah, there ain't no kids in there though.
All right.
I appreciate y'all. Sorry.
Alright.
Sorry y'all had to come
You guys
out.
are on.
Y'all have a blessed
Y'all
night.
have a good night, okay?
All right, you
That's
too.
such bullshit. That makes me so mad.
Hold on, guys.
That is just y'all.
See, and the one woman cop already told me, yeah, I talked to you the other day when Jonathan Lee Richards pounded on your door.
So that was a
There you
cop
go.
that said Jonathan.
Mm-hmm. She was here the other day.
Oh, get this documented, girl. You know what I mean?
I don't know which YouTuber it was. I can't say it was Jonathan Lee, but I'm pretty sure it was.
But surely there's got to be a report of this somewhere. Somebody has called this
Oh,
in
there-
on you. There's got to be a report of it.
What, baby? I don't know. They just pulled up and said that they were looking for me. That I had a child in a room that wasn't mine. I'm like, there's no kids in there. Chillbilly and Jenkies. Yeah, but we're not doing nothing.
That's crazy.
We're not even talking about nothing that's important.
We was talking about homeless people
Huh? Springdale, baby.
and Daisy.
Yeah, we're just sitting here talking.
We was talking about
Nothing
homeless
important.
people.
Yeah, we're talking about homeless people all over the place, but we weren't talking about nothing else. Sorry, baby, I didn't mean to wake you up.
Well, you didn't. The cops did. Oh, wow. Wow.
Candace, you're too used to talking to them.
Well, you know, if I didn't do nothing wrong, I'm gonna let them look in my room.
Well,
Yeah.
I know that, but still, just the way you talk to them, it was like, hell, it was person to person. I mean,
But why
I'm
not?
like, golly, you've had to deal with them over this bullshit so many times.
There was 8 of them, y'all.
I do too. I need a sick now too, Conji. And I don't even smoke. Wow.
5 squads and 8 police.
Wow. That's unbelievable. How many
Yeah.
cops were there, Candace?
8 and 5 squads.
Are they still there? Or they already gone?
I'm glad you left it live because that way they
They
said
thought I
there
had
was
somebody in my room.
209 people. They didn't screw with her. They don't screw around when there's other people watching.
People are calling in saying I got people in my room and I don't. They're crazy. It's all good though.
Did you notice when he seen there were 200? Did you notice how they act when they seen there was people watching?
He didn't care to get on screen.
No,
On
it
camera.
didn't bother
Hey,
him none.
what's up? I like that. He was pretty cool.
He was cool. Yeah.
Well, the cops has got to follow up just in case,
Oh,
but
of course they do, but still,
yeah,
I mean, they could have handled that
it
a
was
lot
a
different.
it was
They
a
could have been
false
assholes.
call, and it was ridiculous. It just when people do stuff like that, that takes any of your credibility away.
Yeah. Search my room. There ain't
She
nobody
did
in
say
there.
that she was only going to get the homeless people some food. That's all she said. She wanted to give them some food.
Right.
And then somebody took it and twisted it and turned it around and is saying that she has kids in her room. We was going to get a tent for them. We was thinking about trying to get some homeless kids some tents. We was going to cross a tent.
They showed up looking for a kid, and they ended up seeing a naked Donnie instead. I mean, the cops were like, "Damn it, I love my job."
Let me get dressed.
Shit, hard. Why'd I have to see that tonight? It's just Monday. God.
Damn.
Don laying in there all sprout out on the bed.
He was.
I love it.
Don's gonna watch
like,
it.
let me turn the light on. Let me let him know at least. Shit.
Get his clothes on.
He already just stood out there naked and said, "All right, do your shit. Let me get back to
Poor
bed."
fucking Donnie, man.
It's crazy.
Oh,
it's
man.
always something, y'all.
Well, whoever called them, I hope you got a good laugh.
Always something.
Because I did.
Now I'm looking at there's some tents on Amazon.
Yeah.
There's 4 to 6 people tents for $39. But I wonder if it says rain, removable rain fly trap. Must be rain resistance.
Probably.
But a tent would be better for a family to stay in than
So
than
Arkansas, listen, Arkansas/Missouri Penny, there's a kid in the room. Donnie, laugh out loud.
That's what the cop's saying. He's like, "Oh, there's a kid in the room. Open the door, and what do they see? Dawn sitting there on the bed. Hey, what's up?
Don's ass is what they saying.
Yeah,
Up,
that's what I say. They're probably thinking, "Damn it, this is a typical Monday. What the hell?"
I mean, yeah, there's kids'
That
toys
cop's
in there, but
that problem.
you
That cop's
know, I
probably thinking,
mean,
"Man, I wish I'd have called him."
Donnie has grandkids and their mother that come around.
Right.
I mean, fuck. But there
Yeah,
ain't no kids in
Somebody to
there.
say that. That just.
Stupid asses.
I wish
yeah.
they could take whoever said that and go prosecute them because apparently they just filed a false report.
It was a
No,
false.
I really think that the police here in Tennessee, or not Tennessee, but Arkansas are doing their jobs because the last time I spoke to them, they wanted
We know you
JLR.
didn't, Justin. That's crazy. We know you didn't call. You're too busy
No, I
talking
wasn't
back,
blaming him.
laughing at Daisy and me.
Justin, nobody's saying you'd call.
No,
No,
I never
Daisy's
blamed.
saying it.
No, I never
No,
said
who said
that. I
Justin
never
called?
said that.
Who said
I never
Justin
once
called?
said that.
I
No,
mean, he's
I
on
wouldn't.
here apologizing, saying he would never say
Oh
that.
man, don't apologize for something you didn't do.
I wouldn't think
Yeah.
Justin would do that. No, not sitting here talking to us like he did.
Well, I know that. I
No
see that. Justin's too busy typing. He's in both chats.
shit. I don't see how he's keeping up with it, but also, I don't think Justin's a snake in the grass. I think if he's going to come at you, he's going to come at you with something straight up. He ain't going to come at you from behind and with something that'll just bite you. You know what I mean?
I think it was probably JLR.
Probably. Well, at least you know he's watching your stream.
Of course he's watching. He's been stalking poor Candace for fucking years now.
Oh shit! Oh, it's out in the car. Damn it!
You
I
press
think people
that.
like to do that.
I don't know where my hat is. It's out in the car.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here.
But wow. That was Candace, like it's always something.
It is. That cop though, he didn't have no problem saying hey.
Yeah.
Polythene Pam says it smells like JRL.
And it was
JLR.
like, they showed up knowing that it was a bogus call whenever they showed up.
Trev
Yeah,
says someone wasted a
right
lot
away,
of
that-
hours.
If it
Right.
was a
one that-
serious
That's
call, they would
absolutely
showed up
right.
acting different. I would think.
It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
You know, so I mean,
Well, we believe you, Justin.
Oh, I believe him too. No
Everyone
problem.
knows it
No
was not
worries.
me,
I mean,
or it
somebody
would have
said
been
something.
Joe Biden's FBI. Ronald.
Oh my gosh.
Oh Lord.
Lisa Miller, who's that? Ain't that the one Daisy used to talk about all the time?
No, that's not Lisa Jensen.
No.
No, Lisa Jensen's the one that hangs over there with PG and them.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I was bringing Daisy out. Because Daisy,
You know,
wants
it
to-
doesn't matter. He's got it. He tracks her. JLR tracks her down, you all. I mean, he tracks her. He tracks her down.
I didn't
He
have no
knew-
problems until JLR knocked on the door the other day. That's when all the cops started their going thing. So I'm laying it all on JLR.
It looks like a duck and talks like a duck, walks like a duck.
It's usually a duck.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I couldn't remember how it went. I knew
Or
it
it's
went
usually a
something.
little JRL. JL. Why do I want to call him JRL? Wasn't that like MTV's thing back in the day?
Oh, probably. I lost my appetite, y'all.
What was you eating?
I was eating a leftover pizza.
Now they got your nerves, don't they?
Yeah, I'll be all right though.
I'm glad you left it here on live though, because when they seen that you was on live, they don't mess around.
No, they don't. And I wasn't doing nothing. Nobody
He
else
asked
sent
how many
me.
people that was on live. He seen you was on live.
Oh yeah,
Nobody
they
messes
see
around here.
all.
Mm.
They all see
Not
all.
to say that he would. Not to say that he would, but it does make a difference when um, you got over 200 people watching versus just you sitting there by yourself.
Right. And not only that, there's a camera right there
I
watching me
think
on the
Pam
corner.
typically looks like one of my ex-boyfriends. Tia, really?
What?
I think Pam says you look like one of her ex-boyfriends.
Oh no, that can't be good.
Sherry said it looks
Pam?
like he looks like her ex-husband,
Pam? Pam. I
and she
don't think
showed a
so.
picture of her ex-husband. But
Well,
yeah,
it's been an interesting night now.
it definitely has been. We was just looking up tents.
We're just trying to see how we could help the homeless people.
Right. And honestly, I think that somebody heard you say that you was going to help with some little kids that was hungry, and they ran with it. They twisted it around and ran with it.
Okay, so it's not okay for me to get something from Walmart or the local grocery store and bring it to the homeless family that has
It is
children.
not.
So that's
It's,
All
against the
right to
law.
do exactly what you
it's
want to do.
good. You can do that.
I didn't say that I was going to invite them into my room and let them live there.
No.
Even if you did, it wouldn't be none of my business. Wouldn't be none
Mm-mm.
of anybody's business. You do what you do because
She's
you want
not.
to do it and how
She's
you want
not
to
in
do it.
jail, Ronald. She's not in jail.
Oh,
I think Candace would record her room. Kids in her room. Right. That's right, Justin. I don't think she would record in her room if she had kids in her room.
why would I do that?
See? And we've
I'm
all
sitting
seen the little
outside. I'm outside
random.
where everybody is. There's people everywhere out here.
You
Yeah.
said there was a camera pointing right at you, right?
It's looking right at me, right at the staircase. Can you see it? It's
Jonathan
white.
Lee
It's up
Richards,
there.
Sandy Hook Massacre.
Yeah.
No, I haven't looked it up yet, Lisa.
Every time
World
I turn the corner, there's a
West.
camera from this motel.
I believe I would mention I had a missing child. Well, that woman knew who she was, you all. Because she mentioned, did you not hear her say Jonathan? That woman, police officer,
Yeah.
knows who Candace
Yeah,
is.
That's
yeah,
what
she
the
did.
first thing I heard. I was like, which one said that? And I was wondering if
Hmm.
it was a cop that said that.
They knew, they immediately said, Jonathan. We lost Can Can.
Uh oh.
Yeah, they knew who Candace was. Well, that woman did.
Yeah, well they just talked to her the other day,
Hmm.
Wednesday. So
Right. There she's back, Leroy Bly.
Sorry, I got cut off, y'all.
But
Yeah, the woman cop that was here, yeah, she was here the other day when I had to call the police on Jonathan Lee Richards.
yeah, so she knows who you
She
are.
already knew who I was. She already knew what was going on.
Yeah.
I mean, what did Ronald say? I called in as Jonathan, aka Crooked Arrow.
What the crap?
Ronald stupid.
That'd be creative, but no, I
Ronald,
wouldn't go through that trouble.
there's no knock it off.
Ugh.
And you're
It's
sitting
getting here.
outside on your headphones on, so people can't hear nothing but you talking.
I know he walked up. He's like, "What's going on?" I was like, "Doing a live with my friends." He's like, "Oh, doing a live, huh? You Candace? Yeah. What's up?"
Oh my goodness. And it's 2 o'clock in the morning here. What time's it there? 1?
It's 1 o'clock here.
Yeah.
See,
I'll tell you what.
I mean, I'm sitting here right now, and there's 2 women and a baby sitting across the street at the restaurant that's closed down.
And they're not doing anything about that.
No, they're just sitting there because they don't have no place to go.
That's crazy. That breaks my heart.
That's the same one I give Cherry Danish to and the juice the other night.
But they're worried about if a kid's in your room or not. But they're
Yeah.
not worried about the baby that's homeless across the street.
Right.
It makes no sense
Exactly.
that there's a mother and a baby that's homeless across the street.
Right?
It makes no sense.
It doesn't make no sense, but nope. There goes the other one.
It's blows my mind.
Three-year-old come running around the corner now.
Why is Daisy still live streaming us?
I don't know.
Still?
Huh?
She's still doing that?
Yeah, she's still live streaming us.
So you've had free advertisement for however long, totally free. Just
She's
Okay.
live streaming us.
Look, I'm getting text messages now from different people. Are you okay? Yeah, okay.
Of course, you're on live. You're okay. I'm glad you left it on live. Not to let people in your business, but to show this some shit like this happens.
I wasn't gonna shut off the live because I felt that
if she's saying I stole stuff
people
from
need
her
to see what
house,
was going on.
I'll give it time. She'll say something to Candace and say, "You better watch Chillbilly. He's probably taking something from your house." You know what I
Which
mean?
you
And you
record
can ask
everything.
Candace,
Yeah.
and you can ask Candace anytime I've been
You
up
see
there.
me
There's a
rolling my
video.
eyes at that dumbass comment because
Exactly, but I guarantee you it's coming. I will guarantee you it's coming.
well, you know
No.
what? I
But
don't
you
believe
know,
bullshit. So
right? But you know, every time I've been up there, I have sent you video footage of
man, look,
everything.
I'm gonna say this, and I hope Jenkies and Daisy don't get mad at me. I don't care if you and Jenkins are together, you and Daisy are together. I don't care who y'all are, whatever. If I trust you and I know you, then you're okay with me.
Right.
100%.
And that's all I have to say about it.
Right.
All that fighting and everything y'all got going on is not my business.
Right.
And I'm not going to get into it. I love y'all the same.
I know. It's been a wild night, y'all. A wild night.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, baby. You can go up this
You
way?
better
Okay,
not
there
be
you
saying
go.
that kind of stuff.
Go ahead, little
But
man.
they're saying she didn't say it, Chillbilly. There's people saying that she didn't say that.
There's people saying a while ago that she was. So
There's a lot of people
I
that.
would say I'd go watch it.
I'm not over there, so I don't know.
Yeah.
At it as soon as she is done. No, I don't really.
I'm not trying to get anybody in the middle of it. That's why I'm keeping my mouth shut and trying to talk about other things because I don't want you all in the middle of it. Because
I ain't in the middle of
I
nothing.
love you guys. I don't want y'all in the middle of it.
I love everybody the same. I don't care.
Me and Amy fight all the
I'll
time.
laugh and show you how funny it is, and let you know why it's funny.
I mean,
Sorry,
I
that's
wish
just
she
the way
would
I am.
stop because well, nobody's over here talking about her.
I wish
Nobody-
all you children would just get along.
Nobody's even talking about her.
I know there was some things you didn't agree with the other day, Candace, but I seen a lot of YouTube getting
But
along
we
the other
discussed
day.
that between both of us, and we're over it.
Right. But the other day, Thursday, I seen a lot of YouTube getting along that
Yeah.
day. Believe it or
Yeah.
not. I
A
mean,
lot of YouTube got
people that
along.
you would have never thought that would have been sitting there talking face to face or
Right.
sitting there
Right.
talking face to face. You
A
know what I
lot of
mean?
love.
Yeah.
A lot of love. It was it was
Well,
beautiful. Just us
one that
down
I
by the
talked,
water there was a beautiful you
well,
showing
one
off
that I
little
actually got
summer's
to talk
pictures.
to, and I actually follow him. You know, some, not a lot, but I do follow him. Is Rebel? I don't know if you know him or not. Tattoo
I don't know
Rebel.
who that is.
I mean, he's a pretty straight up dude. You know, I like him. And like I say, just people that you would not think that you'd be running into was running into each
Hey
other,
Terry T.
and everybody was getting along. It was great. It was it was what it was, but it could have been a lot better.
Right, Justin. Summer is extremely special to the
She
world.
is very much so.
So
She's very
much.
special to me. I just wish she could see where I'm coming from.
Well, Daisy, if you didn't say that, then I apologize. How's that? I apologize because I was reading the chat. People that was watching your live said that you said that. So if you didn't say it, I apologize. I'll be a big
We,
enough man to apologize to you for what I said.
Well, Daisy needs
well,
to apologize to you about some stuff she said.
hey,
Daisy's got some other
y'all
people to
know
apologize to. I
people
could
getting
care less if
chat
you
and
mention
people
her name.
twist it. Y'all know that.
Yeah. It's very
The,
true.
Somebody
the
said
goat
something
is
about
out.
Rebel is against the whales. I don't believe that. Um, I mean, everybody on the YouTube streets, 99% of them has been one side or the other, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what I mean? They'll try to be your friend just so they can stab you in the back. You know that.
Very much so.
So hopefully I
But
don't.
the truth is, though, everybody has an opinion, and
I'm sorry,
this
baby.
place has been.
I didn't do it.
Uh,
You can't go back to sleep.
We were just sitting here and talking about homeless, and the cops showed up.
you did, Kiko. It's Daisy texting me. She said, "I never said that. I never
I
said
just
anything
said,
like that."
and I just apologized. Did I not?
You did.
Yeah, I heard you.
And I don't know what else to do. I mean, we're gonna
Don
keep it.
got everybody to show the police his ass tonight, so he's good.
Yeah, there you go. You got to show.
That
You got
one
to show him the
cop,
moon.
little skinny dude. He's like, "You want to lie?" I was like, "Yeah." I showed him the chat. He's like, "Hi, everybody." Yeah, he was. He was.
That was cool.
Yeah, he was real
We
cool.
was talking to homeless people about homeless people.
We were talking about homeless and how we could help them and stuff.
Yeah.
And then they showed up saying somebody said that we had kids in our room that wasn't ours.
Wasting police resources.
Yeah, they're wasting the police's
She's nobody's
resources, the
blocked,
time.
innocent. Daisy's not blocked.
Sorry, you can't go back to sleep, baby. I got you. There's some ice cream sandwiches in there.
We didn't get to see Don's crack tonight, but
Huh?
the police did.
They went that way. That's all I know. I think so too. They probably are. I seen one go up underneath the trailer over there earlier. So yeah.
But how can there be babies and a mother and a baby sitting out there by themselves, homeless, and they care if somebody's in your room?
Right. I don't know. This
That
world's
don't make
going to
any
shit.
sense.
Yeah, they're more worried about what I have in my room and what children I have in my room and what people I have in my room than
Then
they
a
are
child
about the
sitting in the
homeless
street homeless.
people living up in these tractor trailers and living, just pretty much staying up all night and sitting on the sidewalk.
With children.
Yeah,
That's sad.
it's crazy. It's freaking
That's
stupid. It's plain
that's
stupid.
sad. Mm. That's something I'm really passionate about. I can't stand it. I cannot stand to see somebody homeless. I go to like Morristown or Kingsport, Johnson City, and stuff there, and I seen homeless people laying around and stuff, and it breaks my heart. I don't know what I can do to help them because, I can only do so much to help people.
The same here.
And
I mean, I can give a little bit to the
I know
children's
you,
needs and stuff,
JJ.
but I can't do a whole lot.
Right.
And yeah, and for people, yeah, innocent's right. For the cops to pass by the children on the street to go to mine and Don's room, where Donnie's in there sleeping and nobody else is doing nothing. Why?
And then there's a child across the street that's
Yeah,
homeless.
right.
We are very fortunate,
What
Justin. We
what
definitely
what was
are.
the point of all that?
Yeah.
Honestly, why call the police on me? I'm not doing nothing. I'm sitting here minding my own business, talking about how we can help these children and families that need help. And you're gonna send the cops to me saying I have children in my room? Are you nuts?
Even if you did have kids in your room and they're with, and their parents, if their parents know about it.
Right. And what says that the parents weren't there too?
Yeah.
It's our room. We pay for it, so we're not allowed to have a
Yeah.
family that can't go nowhere to be able to stay in our room. And you can see where I'm at. I'm outside.
Yeah. Justin. Emily said, Jenkies, can you ask Chibbilly if he can make a t-shirt that says, don't get your bloomers in a knot daisy? And Justin says, Emily, I'll buy one.
Well, maybe we should make one of instead of saying Daisy on it, maybe we should say YouTubers. Then it's
Yeah.
not looking at just one person; it's looking at everybody as a whole.
Yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers that get their bloomers in knots. Who's these people behind you?
That's that one mama and her child.
Is that the mama and the child?
Mhm.
Oh no.
Oh, you're fine, hon.
And she ain't got nowhere to sleep?
Mm-mm.
With that baby?
Mm-mm.
Oh my God.
That's only one of the babies that you see. There's 3 of them.
Gosh, there's 3 babies?
There's 3 babies.
Um, it's true. We all do. We get our bloomers in the knots. We do.
Well, seeing the police have been called on me, and I got heartburn, and I'm gonna smoke my last cigarette. My phone's dying. I'm taking my ass to bed because I don't know how much more of this I can handle tonight.
Right. What are you doing, Chillbilly?
You can see where I'm at. I'm outside.
Honestly, to be honest with you, I did not really mean it when I said I didn't want her boyfriend there at my house. I did not mean that. I said that to piss Jenkies off. I totally said that to piss Jenkies off. I don't care if Billy comes to my house.
Silly.
His little girl, sweet. I said that to piss Jenkies off, but Chillbilly took it and ran with it.
Chillbilly's killing me.
I was pissed off at Jenkies. That's why I said it.
Your fault. Your fault.
Do they have
I
food?
just randomly went on there, and that's what she was saying.
Uh-huh.
Oh, big god dang, man. I told you she'd be apologizing, did I not?
I was just actually
Evan,
fixing to
Jenkies.
get up and go in the room and get something
I
to eat.
I know.
The police
I
showed
Listen to
know.
up.
me one of these days, won't you?
Huh?
You're gonna listen to me one of these days.
I know.
It's amazing what a little bit of smiling will get you.
I try to smile all the time, but it ain't getting me nowhere. But the police called on me.
Don't be smiling at the police. That's what you're doing.
Well, why not? They were smiling at me. Hell.
You got a thing for a man in uniform.
Hi, blue-eyed dumpling. How are you
Hey,
doing?
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not commenting on that remark.
Usually always does.
I gotta go. I'll be back in a minute.
I
Okay.
bet you do now.
Oh gosh, y'all. But no, Candace is. She does. She bounces into stuff too. She goes off too easy.
Who does?
Nobody's timed nobody out. I can't see anybody being timed out. I have nobody's blocked and nobody timed out. I just checked and nobody's being blocked and nobody's timed out. Daisy's still a mod in my chat. I never demodded her yet.
Justice
I do too, Justin. I do too.
Oh, I love Manny.
I mean,
I'm just gonna agree with him. I'm just gonna agree with him and go on.
I think I said this cop was
Y'all
cute.
are sick. You nasty perverted fuckers. You are people. You. I'm sorry. This is a kid friendly chat.
Damn.
You got any cop uniforms too, Billy?
No.
Damn it.
No, I ain't got no cop uniforms.
Right, Justin, I agree. But
Oh my lord.
Damn, Justin.
It's shit knowing that I work next to the FedEx terminal, wouldn't he?
are you gonna put on a FedEx costume, Billy?
Hell no.
Oh shit.
Why would I
You
do
know.
that?
Really?
Well, I ain't got no reason to be putting on no uniforms. Hell, according to your sister, I might get in trouble and have to wear an orange jumpsuit. That'll be my next uniform.
She needs some CBD. Y'all, I need to shove some CBD. Yeah, never mind.
She needs some LORD. Some JESUS.
Jesus.
She needs a lot more than CDB, that's for damn sure.
Ain't nobody in my room innocent except for Donnie's naked ass. Fuck.
Donnie's making ass.
The only person in my room is Donnie. Damn.
Yes. Hey, Matt. But I did look on Amazon, and the cheapest tent that I could find for 6 person tent is $39.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
Yeah. But it'd be better than walking around nowhere to sleep. Where do they sleep during the day?
Well, people don't sleep during the day because it's daylight time.
Well, I'm saying, I mean, if they're not sleeping at night.
Duh.
Stop it, Billy.
You can't sleep out here. It's like when I went and got my car today, it was 103 degrees outside.
Wow. Wow. That just tears me up. I don't like the fact that people are.
I don't like it either. I wish there was something I could do.
I'm not sure what the address is, Justin, of the hotel.
Oh no, I'm not so sure. I want to give it to anybody. Damn.
That's what I was just fixing to say, Candace. Watch doing that. I know I mentioned that to you before, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
watch doing that.
I know JLR, he's
Yeah, if you
did
go to
a,
JLR's community page, he probably got it already up there.
yeah, he's
Yeah,
probably
I
got
know
it.
he's got the name of it. I can't remember it, but he's got the
Yeah.
name of it and your room
Oh,
number
Justin
and
said
all
he
that
knows the
shit.
address. She doesn't have a personal box set up yet, guys,
No, I
to
don't.
receive
I'd like to
anything
get
yet.
one, but it's like
Yeah,
$37 a month for just a PO box.
Yeah, yeah, it's not cheap.
because I've got a Summers blanket. I need to send her, and I was going to send her some trinkets with Summers, like a little keychain that Addison made the other day. I was going to send to her,
I mean, like,
and
I know I can get mail here, but I'm not so sure how much mail I can get here.
yeah,
I have a few ideas in storm right now, and I'm gonna Google about them tomorrow,
yeah.
and then I will let everybody know what I
In
can and cannot
Australia,
do.
we have a charity that gives small tents to things. Tents would be perfect for a little family like that to have a place to go and lay their little head down and put the babies down and keep
Right,
them,
and they're
safe
gonna need
from,
a blanket and maybe a pillow.
yeah,
Read
some
Justin's
blankets,
comment.
pillows.
He's right on it.
Yeah, just little stuff.
But a tent would help a lot
And
if
then
they don't
like
have a place to lay their heads.
I know the other day I went because like I said, me and Donnie aren't doing a whole good either. So the other day I went to a food shelf and got food shelf for me and Donnie.
Yeah,
But I also asked the food shelf people if I could get some toothbrushes and toothpaste and stuff for people that I knew that couldn't afford to get it for like little kids that need to brush their teeth. And they were more than willing to give me at least 10 of them each. But if I can do more than just that,
yeah.
That's a start, though.
it would be pretty good for these people.
It breaks my heart too. Um, Definitely it breaks my heart too. If like a little family like that, a tent would go a long way.
Oh yeah.
Um,
But Justin is right. If we was to send anything to that hotel with Candace's name on it, they would hold it at the front desk for her.
they
Yeah, they
probably
would.
would.
Now, if she got bombarded with a bunch of shit, they would probably be like, "Look, dear lady, you need to go get you a PO box. Just stop this shit."
Right.
Right.
Yeah, they wouldn't like that after a while.
Oh, appreciate you, Justin, for all.
Just, that,
I mean, out of all the reporting, he has done the most tasteful reporting.
I mean, what he just said, I really respect him for that. I know he has his opinions about me, and I'm okay with that.
No, I mean, even if
You
he's
know,
expressing his opinions about you, he's still doing it respectfully.
right? And I'm okay with that. Everybody's the right to their own opinion, and
He's not.
I
I don't think
don't judge
Justin's going.
nobody
Right,
for
Justin's not
anything
going to
they
show up
say.
at your house and knock on your door.
mm-mm.
Justin's not going to stand outside and scream at you guys while you're trying to work. I just don't believe he'd do that.
Yeah, I don't think he'd do that either.
No, so that's what I say. I mean,
Candace can make Amazon wish list.
especially if he's from West Virginia.
Address.
Good God, I
I
don't know.
don't know how to do that stuff.
It's really hard to, Amazon wish list is it's it's really hard to,
But there, you still have to have an address.
yeah, you have to have that address and it has to go straight to that and everything. Because I considered it myself, because I did
I
find
don't
some
even know how to
tents
make a GoFundMe
on
page. That's how
Amazon.
stupid I am.
Well, see, GoFundMe's and all that stuff, they take percentages.
Yeah, they do.
Right.
So whatever you try to do charitable, you have to look into it. You have to do your research because you might be
Yeah.
doing charity for something that was paying the CEO to drive a Ferrari while he's
Right.
out there giving handouts to one community. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Because I did consider doing an Amazon wish list. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about.
Okay, so
But
like tomorrow.
it'd have to go to where Candace is, and she doesn't have an address yet.
So like
So
tomorrow, I'm gonna make a big old. I have some stuff in my
this little
freezer
chit
that
right
I got.
here,
I'll make a big old pan of spaghetti for everybody that.
that's a 2-person tent. But a mom with a few babies could fit in that easy. 6-person tent is $62. But a mom with 2 babies could fit in that 2-person tent. Why is the 4-person tent cheaper than the
But
6-person tent?
yeah, my phone's at 1%, so like,
I think
guess I've
I'll.
already been kicked
Yeah,
off.
I think I'm gonna get off here
No, you
too.
ain't. You're still there.
What?
We still see.
You can
Well,
still
no,
see me and hear me, but I can't see and hear you.
no, you're kind of froze up now.
All right, well, my phone's at 1%, so I'm gonna go plug it in and get off here for the night. But
All
I'll get
right.
back in touch with y'all tomorrow.
All right. Love you, Ken.
All right, love y'all. Y'all have a good night.
You
Bye,
too.
Ken.
Thank you, Justice. Appreciate it.
He's ordering it now, Candace.
All right, appreciate it, everybody.
Later, Ken.
Later. Love you. Bye.
Love ya. Well, that's good of you, Justin, for doing that. That's very sweet for doing that. I think
Is he just having it shipped to the hotel?
he's having it shipped to the hotel. Yeah, yeah, and it's gonna put it. Are you putting in Candace's name, Justin? Yeah, that's sweet of him for doing that. I mean, the main priority is, if there is homeless people around and a homeless mother that has children, that's sad, guys. That's one thing I can't handle. I can't handle it breaks my heart, homeless people. That's something I have, like, I've discussed it with Chibbilly before, ain't we, Chibbilly?
Yeah.
I can, Trev. I definitely can. Candace was talking tonight how she's gonna order some flyers to get out there around too. I got one of them really nice flyers from the thing the other night. Chibley's got a few too. I put them up in my restaurant, and I had some people commenting actually, because I get people from that area at my restaurant, and they was like, "Oh, they haven't found Summer yet." I'm like, no, and we got talking about it and stuff, and then they follow Summer's case as well. So just that flyer is already, um, that flyer alone has already got out to people, and you'd be surprised who it gets out to in the areas. There's a lot of people in Arkansas where Candace is at that know the story. Um, there's a lot of people, in Virginia, West Virginia, Tennessee. Well, no, Tennessee, yeah, but Kentucky. A lot of people know the story, and getting her face out there is super duper important because you never know when that piece of the puzzle could fit together, and getting her face out there could help the piece of puzzle fit together. So. She could be anywhere, yes. But we don't know where she's at. And that's the main thing. It's just, she's out there. which her name's out there. Her face is out there a lot, but you never know when it hits the right people. So that put that one that one little piece of the puzzle, it is out there. Good night, Ronald. Chillbilly says, God bless too, friend. Tell your friend night, Chillbilly. Good night.
Deuces.
But I did see some flyers out there the other day that was just randomly on trees. I seen some of them.
I think Justin seen them too when he was out there. Because he was videoing when he was out there at that park.
I seen some.
There was somebody on here talking about something about somebody sending them a bunch of flyers that they turned away. That got brought up one night, and they all asked about where those flyers were actually at.
Yeah.
Nobody ever received any flyers. If they sent 4,000
Good night, Ronald.
flyers that got turned away, we're just wondering where they got sent to. Show that
Right.
it's easily to pull up your order form, where you ordered 4,000 flyers. You would still have that, on your tax papers.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot of flyers to order. So I know you would have the money for that, or the paperwork for that. So that could easily be proven and debunked either way.
Yeah.
As of right now, it's my understanding that nobody ever received any flyers.
This is the flyer that was given away out there at the thing. Now on the back of that flyer, there's other missing kids. That's little flowers that Kirby bought for summer. And on the back of that, this flyer, there's other missing kids, and that code right there is on each one of the kids' names. And I got this at the restaurant. I got this at my restaurant, and like I said, people are really, it's really showing, summer on there and stuff. This is the flyers at the tree the other day that was on the tree down there at the stables,
So I
at
think
the
on
swimming hall at
Justin's
the stables.
video, there was another thing to where you could sign saying that you had been there.
I never seen that.
I know it wasn't there when we was there, but
Here's
I'm
some
pretty sure I've seen it on his.
pictures of the event. Let me get a better picture. Let me pull up some better pictures. Hold on. I can pull them up on here. So y'all can see the pictures a little bit better. Let's see. Hold on, let's see here. I'll present, share screen. I know, love and laugh. Let's see. Here we go. But like, this is the flyers that was on the tree. Can you see them better now, Chillbilly?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the flyer. Here's a banner. It was at the event.
In here.
There's a nice little banner. I like that banner. I was at the event. I don't know whose booty that was. Here's some little stuff that they had laying around for the kids there. They give the kids some stuff. And then they've got some stuff of summer here.
I'll be back.
Okay. Can y'all see that? And they did some other stuff for the kids. There's me and Nora Woods. Little Nora Woods. I love her. She walked up behind me, grabbed me by the shoulder, and she said, Jenkies. She said, I'm Nora. I said, Nora who? I said, Woods? I said, you better give me a damn hug now. I love her. And that's Miss Juju right there. That's my sweet Juju. She's been to the restaurant and eat. That's my sweet Juju. I love her. And there's Miss Chewy, me, Buddy Love Jones, and Juju, Chill Billy. And I don't know who that is back there. I'm afraid to go on to the next one because I don't know who that is. Oh, yeah, I don't want to go that direction. But look at that, guys. Don't that look good? That's so good. Some of the desserts I had at the restaurant. Them brownies right there, y'all. Dang, gone. And some good brownies. That's my shrimp and chicken bowl that I had. It's good. But this is a bigger picture of that flyer that I had at the restaurant. And it's got the QR code on it. And it's got so much information, a few different pictures, stuff like that. But yeah, that's that. Where's Chibley? Oh, Chibley's showing it. Okay. I accept a Facebook pay I sent you from Christine. Candace is not in here, Daisy. Candace's phone went dead, and the po-po came. But that's what that flyer looks like. Show them the backside. It's got Cody Bigsby on here. Michael Vaughn. Who's that little girl in the middle?
I'm not sure.
But yeah. And then there's some children down there. And all they gotta do is scan them QR codes, and it tells all about the child and how it's been missing. Nana for life.
Hey, see if it'll pop up on your. Somebody do the code. Let's see. That might be clear enough. Somebody take it.
Have a good rest, bud. Thanks for donating them 2 tents to them families. He sent 2 tents to the families out there, and Candace's name out there at the hotel, guys. Justin did. For that family that's homeless.
Somebody take your camera and see if that will read off the computer screen.
How do you do it?
You just take a picture, like go to your camera.
You go to your camera.
And whenever it focuses it in on it, it'll ask you if you want to go to the site. And it should pull up her poster with all of her information and stuff like that on it.
It's not doing anything.
It may not.
Oh, wait a minute. It almost did it. There it is. Yep, it did. Hold on. I can't catch it enough time.
Wait a minute.
Okay, it did. There it is.
So it pulled up
It
her.
took me right there. Summer Wells, Amber Alert. Yep.
So
Yep.
if I was to do this, they'd be able to get that one as well.
Yep.
See if it works. See if it's clear enough. If it's clear enough, I'll take pictures of all of them and I'll put them on Chillbilly Creations.
That one took you to, hold on. That one took us to, her name's Alicia Navarro.
I've heard that name.
Yeah. Took us to that child. And
So each QR code
yep,
takes you to a different missing child's person.
it does. Yes.
That's pretty neat. I like it.
Oh gosh, Justin. Oh my goodness. Oh, that reputation. It's just, Justin says, don't tell Daisy about me donating. I have separate reputation I got to upkeep. If you are still here, I'll send you that. But we it is something I have on my heart a lot when it comes to the homeless people, especially seeing children and families that's out on the street. I can't handle that. I just can't handle that. Ooh, sorry. Chibbli's making me yawn. A little entertainment tonight. We've had a little entertainment tonight. And it's interesting conversations.
But she's already took my live down, darn it.
Did she stop?
I reckon.
Chibley, you had a live dedicated to you tonight.
But she already took it down. I didn't even get a chance to watch it.
It was interesting, I'm sure.
Hopefully PG clipped it.
Right. Absolutely.
I don't
Lolly
know.
said,
I've never tried to cut a code. I don't know if I can do it or not. I would think I'd be able to. I would think you just have to try and see.
right. I mean, it worked on that. Right. And that's right. I do too. And there's a lot of people that hold half the world of wealth and no need for people to suffer. Right. I just wish I could, if I had the funds to come through with my plan that I've got, I think it would help a lot of homeless people. But I just don't have the funds. But it's like a capsule, like a tanning bed. And you pour the fiberglass is poured into a mold, and it's like a tanning bed. And people can just get into that, and they can put their blankets and a small little mattress in it, and it's on a cart. And you can open it up and close it and lock it and be safe at night. It's not heavy because it's made of fiberglass. I'm serious. I think it's the perfect. It wouldn't take care of a family, no. A mother and a child could sleep in it easily. A mother with 3 kids, maybe not. It just blows my mind to think that a police officer was there tonight. Like, kind of like a casket, Justin, but it made of fiberglass. Not like, yeah, like a tanning bed. A little less morbid saying tanning bed. Like a tanning bed on wheels. And I think, and then they can pull them around with them like they do, like a shopping cart, but they can pull them around and park them in city parking lots. Well, yeah, but that's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like a casket, but I mean, it would be like, I do too, Kiko. I feel like I'm in a tent. When I get in tanning beds, it feels like a casket. Yeah. You been in a tanning bed, Chill Billy?
Once.
Really? I've been in tanning beds.
Can you hear me?
Yep. I'm from the
Yeah.
casket business. Pods. Yes, pods. We'll call them pods. Homeless pods. I'm serious, you all. Homeless pods. And, you know, it's a place for them to lay down and keep warm and all that good job. It's a place. She renamed it.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
How many different things can I do on my computer at once?
But a pod, that on wheels. It's not heavy because it's made of fiberglass. Blankets and pillows and a little padded mattress go in it. They can even put heaters in them in the summertime, in the wintertime. You know, in the summertime, you can put a little fan. Maybe put a little window in it. Put a little fan in it in the summertime. But something that they can lock their stuff up, go in and rest and be safe. And if it's made out of fiberglass, it shouldn't be that expensive. Homeless pods. That's, if I ever become a millionaire, I'm going to make a bunch of them. Really, Lori P? Yeah. Well, you know, they could, if they had the little homeless pods, they could pull them around like a wagon, and they can get them little locks and lock them up. You know, when they go in somewhere, they have to go in and they leave it. It's my invention, One Love. Homeless pods made up of fiberglass. Now, the bottom part will be solid. It'll be on like a little wagon. But the top part, oh, I know. I know who Mab is. The top part will be fiberglass and kind of like a casket, tanning bed, pod, whatever you want to call it. But I think it would be cool. I think it'd be cool. Logan, get your butt to bed. Y'all, my 14-year-old is still awake. I took a nap earlier myself. That's why I'm still awake and still going at it. Now, for a family, that's a little different. But for somebody like a mother with a little child, that would be a different, that would be good. They could do that. It's just sad. It really is. I can't stand it. It drives me crazy to think that somebody don't have a home or a safe place to lay their head to go to sleep. Dang teenagers, Lemon Sunshine said, dang teenagers. He don't want to sleep, y'all. It's summertime. I'm about to drop him off at his friend's house so he can get mean with the boys. With mine a lot, but my butt run free. You let your butt run free, Hash Brown?
My camera still on?
Yeah, we see you.
Okay. So I can't see you. I got something else pulled up, so I don't know how
I'm
it
looking
works
like
this.
I'm looking rough tonight.
I'm trying something. I'm experimenting, so if something was to happen and I get knocked off, that things didn't go as planned.
Yes. Instead of trailer parks, we need pod parks. We do need pod parks. Wouldn't that be cool, y'all? But this way people could just pull their little wagons with them. And they were not heavy. Sharon said, I have a tanning bed, never get in it. Well, what if you gutted the tanning bed? I wonder how that would be. If you took all the insides out of it and you put it on a little wagon. I mean, that's interesting to think about. There's a lot of tanning beds that's out there. Wonder if you could gut them. And what would happen if you did gut it? Could you still get in it and sleep? I mean, it's serious. It's a thought. There's a lot of people that's got tanning beds. They get rid of them tanning beds, you know. Right. There's a lot of single people out there, a lot of people by themselves. The pod would come in handy. That would free up a lot of families to be able to go to the shelters and stuff.
I don't want to sound like a Debbie Downer or nothing, but
I
everything
know.
that you have described, no, everything that you have described is kind of already going on. If you ever watch the shows where they show the inner city of China and Japan, they literally have apartment buildings where people are stacked on top of each other. They have a cubicle that they get to live in.
Yeah.
I mean, that's to me, that's exactly what it sounds like we're describing.
Well, Kirby said in England they have Lego houses, and they look like Lego houses,
Yeah.
and that's for the homeless.
I mean, if I
But
don't
why
know.
doesn't America have something like that? I know we have our project apartments.
Yeah, but
Pod hotels would be, yeah, in Japan, yeah. Even a pod would be better than sleeping under a bridge or something like,
a lot of your homeless people are given the opportunities to go places. And to go there, they have to live by that place's rules. And that's what's got them homeless to begin with, is they don't want to live by a certain set of rules.
Yeah. But a lot of
Minded
homeless shelters have some pretty strict rules. But
exactly. So I mean, I know that's probably an unpopular opinion, and I don't want to, again, be a Debbie Downer, but I'm just, speaking kind of the
like
truth.
Carly says here, we have some tiny homes here with community bathrooms and kitchens. Some are drug infested nightmares. Some are legit homeless trying to get off the streets. But with the personal pods, they can pack their pods anywhere they want. And it'll get them off the street a little bit and get them into a, you know, yeah.
Okay, Jinx, put yourself in this position. Let's say you live at the end of a road where the houses, everybody shares the road coming into your driveway. Everybody in your area says, let's do it. And they let all these people with pods set up in the road. You know, it's okay for them because they can pull right in and get their driveway, but you can't get to yours. You know, is that going to be a problem?
Well, no. I mean,
I
I'm
mean,
not saying that if I'm not saying that if it, but there's city parking lots and stuff like that, you know.
yeah, right.
And these people are already making blanket. Like when we was in Kansas City last year,
Oh,
the
I know.
hotel, there was people that was sleeping out by the rock wall under it with blankets and
Yeah.
pillows. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, wintertime, it gets really bad on them.
Yeah. I mean, they're already out there. The homeless are already out there sleeping under bridges and stuff. They can take their pods under the bridge. And well, they're already out there though, guys. If you really think about it, the homeless people are already out there. We call ours backpackers. They go around and steal the kids' bicycles. Some of the homeless people do in the communities, and they wear backpacks on their back, and they call them the backpackers. And they're in our communities already. They're sleeping under bridges and stuff like that. They would just take their pods under the bridge, I guess. Um, they can take their pods and park it up by a tree in the woods. Walk over people in the streets when it's cold. Yeah, if they had a place like a pod, you know what I mean? Central Park would be full of pods.
I
We call them
mean,
the pod people.
actually, look at San Francisco.
Yeah.
I mean,
But that just says that there's a problem there, and America
right.
needs to
There is a
fix that
problem.
problem.
A lot of your homeless is people that fought for our country.
Correct.
They shouldn't be homeless.
They shouldn't be homeless. Shouldn't be homeless.
I mean, I'm one of them that thinks that the veterans ought to be
I just think that,
given
they're already
their
pushing
stuff
shopping carts around
and
with their stuff in it.
say thank you.
To what? To Billy? Hey. He froze up? Or is that me froze up? Did you freeze up, Billy? daughter just said she tripped over a man laying on the street. I told her they were homeless. It's so sad. It's so sad. I couldn't. Tripping over people that's trying to sleep in the streets. Wow. What if you could take some tanning beds and take all that stuff out of them? I see so many people giving away tanning beds and stuff. Take all that stuff in the middle of it. He chilled too much. Right, he did. He'll be back. She really chilled too much. Over 6 million added to our population under current administration. Open borders. Oh, Lord. I slept in a storage unit with my daughter till a mean person told on us. Wow, horsewoman, I'm sorry. But it is sad. But what if you could do that? How hard would it be? I had a storage unit one time, and I had a storage unit one time, and I had to put all my stuff in it, and I didn't want to leave it. I was living with my mom and dad at the time, but my storage unit was nice, very nice. I could access it any time of the day, time of the night. It was nice. Need to be the size of a shopping cart without each end, like pop-up camper, then pushing them. Yeah, that's true. I know. I was thinking just like, oh, Lord, it's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. and she calls me and I'm still awake. I'm about to sing that song. Can you help me unravel my latest mistake? But could you imagine? That wouldn't be hard at all to make pods. You know what? I'm going to see if I can find a tanning bed and holler it out and try to make a pod. And I'll record it, y'all. I know a girl right now that's trying to get rid of her tanning bed. And then you get one of them wagons at the Tractor Supply. It had to be like a flatbed wagon. And you put it on top of it and you bolt it to it. I'm going to do it. Look how many tanning beds out there that people get rid of. And we'll call it Pod Peoples. Hey, Janice. That's a good idea, guys. My wheels are turning. Because I know so many people that's giving away tanning beds and throwing them away and stuff. Good night, my sweet Kim B. I love you. My sweet friend. I mean, that's pretty simple. Tear out all that stuff in the in-between. Get all the wires and all that stuff and just hollow them out. You can put a lock on it. Guy out West Coast has similar setup. Wagons and travels with sheep. Yeah. But yeah, but you can breathe for a long time in there. Well, that's where you would put a window in there. You put a window in it. You can put little windows in it. It's fiberglass. So you can cut fiberglass. So you could put a little window, a little place to put like a small fan or something to bring air in and out, like a circulation fan. You could put people could, put heaters in them in the wintertime. In the wintertime, you bunker down in one of them with a bunch of blankets on you. You're bound to stay warmer than you would if you laid on the street. Yeah, see, they go bad. Them tanning beds go bad. You just holler them out and get you in them little wagons from Tractor Supply. Oh, I can see it now, y'all. Maybe $200, and you'll have a homeless pod for people to sleep in. My wheels are turning now, guys. My wheels are turning. I understand that. It does. It does go much deeper for a lot of them. A lot of homeless people are on drugs and stuff like that. It gives them a safe place to sleep. And sometimes you can't fix all the problems. This is something I've been dealing with in my life right now. Just in general, Debbie, is sometimes you can't fix all the problems, but what you can fix can help a little bit more. I mean, just dealing with what you can control and what you can't control. Giving them a clean, safe place to go lay down, a dry place to go lay down, lock it behind them so they can go and get some sleep. Got them off park benches, off the ground, a snuggly place for them to feel comfortable and safe. Nowadays, homeless people have their phones too. They can watch their phones, and they get their Obama phones. So, they can have their phones. Some community parks have electricity. They can hook up electricity with an extension cord, have heaters in them, fans. Not if you holler them out, horsewoman. If you holler them out and get all that junk out of them, they're just fiberglass. And if you put them on one of them wagons like they have at Tractor Supply, you put on one of them little flatbed wagons and you bolt it down real good so it can't roll off. You put your little tanning pad, a little mattress pad in there, and some blankets. Man, that'd be nice. But the government encourages it. In California, they paid $300 a month, a free drug paraphernalia. Homeless across the USA came here. Wow. We have extremely high homeless rates here. They pass a law, no camping on the street stretches between 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. It's out of control. People smoke blues and fentanyl out there opens. That's sad. That's very sad. It's sad that people are homeless. But there's good people and bad people out there, and we can't punish the good people for what the bad people do. We can't do it. We can't. We cannot do it. Let's see if there's any homeless pods out there. Homeless pods. If we can see some images of homeless pods, I'm going to show y'all. I think a pop-up pod would be cool. These are little tiny houses. But it goes back to one of these little tiny house things. Tiny house pods. And it goes back to one of them communities like I think Hash Brown was talking about. And with the pods, there's going to be no community. You'll be able to pull your pod around like you do your shopping cart. Do people deserve communities? Yeah. But that's like a little pod right there. You don't, the one I'm talking about is just big enough for one person to sleep in. Kind of similar to this, but even lighter than that. And it's got to be on wheels. It's the homeless pods on wheels. I know y'all got my vision in your head. None of these is my vision. Possibly that. Let's see. I mean, this is the other alternative right here. This is kinda, but the pod I'm thinking of is going to be like a tanning bed. And there's plenty of old tanning beds out there. Right. I agree, Hash Brown. I agree. Good night, Blue Eyed Dumpling. The bad people ruin it for the needy. You're right. I don't know, Debbie. I've talked to too many homeless people and they don't want off the streets. Very few that have true need. Those are the ones that need help. They're not actually coming off the streets, though. They're going to be on the streets. Without a doubt, they'll be on the streets. But they'll actually have, instead of a shopping cart, they'll have a place to go into and sleep and snuggle down and feel secure and watch their phone. And they may not be able to take a shower or bath in it, but at least they're not on the streets. Hey, Dumpling, how are you, darling? Good seeing Dumpling. So, yeah, homeless people, it bothers me, especially children. And I think that was very sweet of Justin for All to donate them 2 tents to the homeless people there for Candace and them. It's that surrounding Candace and them. That was awesome gesture. Is the city's gonna let them people put the pods? You know what? Honestly, though, they can take them under a bridge if they want to. They can take them. Right now, people are not. It cleans them up a little bit because right now people are setting up in cardboard boxes. So the cities would probably be more apt to letting them get into a pod than cardboard boxes and stuff like that, the homeless, or sleeping out on the park benches and stuff. I know I would. I think that's going to be my goal, y'all. I'm going to find a bunch of tanning beds that people don't want, and I'm going to gut them out. And either I'll build a cart. Now, don't underestimate Jenkies, because Jenkies will do this. Or we can buy one from like Tractor Supply. And I'm going to make my first homeless pod. And it's going to be awesome. It's going to be a tanning bed now that's hollowed out. Well, see, Debbie, that's the thing. These children that's around Candace is not legal kids. So, they're not legal. They're illegal immigrants, the ones that's around Candace. Well, I think they just dropped them off here. And I don't think the government's going to snatch these kids up. That's why they was too busy worried about who the kids were in Candace's room versus the woman that was next door standing with her child in the middle of the night at 2:00 in the morning. But what if they don't have them, Carly? The tents, that's why, the tent would be a good alternative right now, especially where it's summertime. A tent would be a good alternative, to take, and that, and they can unpack it and pack it up as they see fit. They can move it as they see fit to make sure the kids have a nice place to stay in. I mean, think about it. It's not only illegals, it's our American citizens that's out there on the streets. It's not only illegals, it's American citizens that's out there as well. Miss Chewy, I tried to tell Dumpling about when I jumped out of the car the other day and thought I seen her at the Summer's Day event, and I thought I see a girl and she looked just like Dumpling. I jumped out of the car. I was talking to Miss Chewy and I jumped the car. I'm like, "There's Dumpling!" And I walked up to her and I said, "Dumpling," and she looked at me like I was like crazy. And I said, "You're not Dumpling." She said, "No, I'm not Dumpling." I was like, "Oops, okay." But she was there for the event. So she looked a lot like Dumpling, though. She really did. Oh, it's 3:20 in the morning, y'all. But, y'all, I'm going to do this. Right, Debbie. That's right. Fought for our country. But that's going to be a oh, Dumpling. It was so funny. Miss Chewy thought I was crazy because I thought I seen you and I just heard you jumped out of the car. Miss Chewy was with me. And I was like, oh, yeah. And I was like, oh, that's not Dumpling. Plus, where Candace is, there it's a lot of drugs keeping them there in the streets. How bad it is there. And YouTube guys goes around. Yeah. Well, I think it was it's definitely something that we can also I'm gonna look into. Yes, Angie. Angie is actually my neighbor, you all. She lives probably about 2 minutes from my house. And I'm gonna recruit Angie down here with me, and me and her's gonna get out this tanning bed and we're gonna fix it up and we're gonna take it to a homeless person. Yes. Good night, Sharon. Yes, I did too, Debbie. I did too. It had a little bit of a sheet show going on, but it worked its way out, didn't it, guys? Yes, Angie, let's think of a project. We need to find a tanning bed first. I'm going to put it out on the yard sale site looking to donate a used broken tanning bed. And if we get more than one, we get more than one. We'll get Chibbilly to help us too, Angie. I'm going to recruit him. He's good at like woodworking and stuff. And he's good at woodworking and stuff. Why is this? You guys show me your face. I'm afraid that ain't. Mm-mm. Good night, guys. Good night, everyone. Well, that's right. You know, yeah. Angie knows about our backpackers. You know who the backpackers are, don't you, Angie? They actually stay under the bridges here in our little community. Yeah, we got blessing boxes. That's something we have here that I think every community needs is blessing boxes. Good night, Lori P. And they're everywhere in front of churches, and the community people go in and take food out, like canned food, non-perishable food, and they'll put in these blessing boxes. So if the homeless comes by, you got some people that'll come by and take it all. But there's enough stuff in my cupboards that I could bless more people with. Blessing boxes. We have them in our community. I'm going to do a live about our blessing boxes to show people. Angie, thanks for bringing that up. But that's what my mission I think I'm going to be on. And we're going to YouTube this, Angie, and show everybody what. Did y'all see that? Y'all, I can't resist it. No.
Let me up.
No. 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 When I visited my daughter in Knoxville, she took by the homeless area, Yeah, it's sad. Don't you see who it is, y'all? Debbie, she's been the devil tonight. I can't handle her. His girlfriend took a load of backpacks and little girl stuff to get Sparky Mermaid backpack. Yeah. And that's what a blessing box is. I'll show y'all what a blessing box is. What, Daisy?
Let me up.
No. You've been mean.
I ain't been mean.
You've been mean.
No, I sent everybody over here tonight.
You owe Chubbilly an
Then Chillbilly
apology.
blocked me.
You owe him an apology. You talked shit about him.
No, I never said a word about Chillbilly. Not one word.
You said that your boyfriend is not allowed over there at your house.
Oh, that's exactly right. But how many boyfriends do you got? How do we know we're
How many
talking
do I
about
got,
Chillbilly?
Amy? Amy, how many do I got?
I don't know. You tell me.
I stay on the phone with Chubbilly literally 24/7, so he should know how many I got.
Well, nobody mentioned his name.
So, yeah, you did too.
Well, I did not. I never mentioned his name.
I'm about to go get that live video back here.
I wished you would.
I'm not fighting with you. I'm
I
going to
wish you
bed.
would.
I'm going to bed.
I wish you would get that video out so we show proof.
It is. It's not hidden.
Well, watch it.
I've watched it. I know what's what.
Then
You hurt his feelings.
Chillbilly
He
got
did
his
nothing
panties
but be
in his
nice
crack.
to you. He did nothing but be nice to you and care about you.
Shut your dramatic mouth. You're
And you
both
hurt his
dramatic.
feelings.
You're both dramatic.
No, you're dramatic.
Nobody mentioned his name. His name was never mentioned.
Okay, Amy.
Go
You
back
said
and look at the
YouTuber.
live.
Who is your YouTuber boyfriend?
I don't know. You got a lot of. You're a hussy.
Who else do I got a lot of?
You're a hussy.
Okay, go ahead and name them, Amy, if I've got a
Ronald.
lot of them.
Ronald. Bobby G.
No, you're stupid.
Bo
Hey,
Evans.
Karen.
You got a lot of them.
No, I don't think so.
Ronald's the biggest one, though.
Ronald is loyal to you to a fault.
Ronald can't stay out of my chat.
You need. He was over here threatening Chillbilly over you tonight.
I know. I was happy that he did.
But you need to apologize to Chillbilly because he didn't do nothing to you.
Chillbilly got his feathers in a tassy and come up here and started acting up. And I never mentioned his name.
You said my boyfriend.
Exactly. Your boyfriend.
I don't
How many
have.
boyfriends
Amy,
you got?
you better not actually. You know that I don't have anybody else.
Okay, Ronald, Bobby G, Bo Evans.
Angie. Who else?
Let's see. Oh, there's a number of them.
You're so stupid. You talked to Ronald. You talked to Bobby G. Keep going.
Daisy said she likes Candace, CB, and Emmy there. Who?
So she is admitting PG's son has been to her house. Who?
Well, I didn't say
Chillbilly?
that I didn't want them to be there.
Oh, she is, ain't she? So you're saying that Ronald has been to your house? Are you saying that?
Now, see, you're twisting my words. I never said a person been to my house before. I said I don't want your boyfriend.
You know what you was saying.
Yeah, but I
know,
was saying it to piss you off.
right? But it hurt Chibby's feelings in the midst of it.
Well, he don't need to get his feathers in a tilly over me and you fighting.
But you implemented him.
Evelyn, I done told you he's not the only one.
There's no. Well, you talk to, let's say, Bobby G, and you talk a lot. And Ronald was trying to whoop Chibby over you tonight. And let's see. Come up here, Chibby, and you have a little chit chat with the old Daster. Well, this make it not even more interesting.
I knew when I said that it would piss you off. That's why I said it.
And who else? Let's go ahead with it.
But Auntie Sherry is pushing things way too far. She's went too far with things.
Leave her alone.
I'm still mad at her.
Sherry is only thing she could do with this internet. This is her whole life right here. She loves the internet. She loves this YouTube world. She's got a community. Everybody's her friends, her family here. She don't have a lot of family. And what she's got here, she loves very dearly. And yes, she does talk over people. She has a hard time hearing. But the woman has a heart of gold. She's got a beautiful soul. And she's entertainment as hell.
Yeah, but she's not mean to you, but she's mean to me.
She loves you. Amy, when she seen you that day at the park, she didn't come over and lay in my lap and kiss
She's
my
been
face.
mean to me.
She lays in your lap.
She used to.
She was making a trip specially to Tennessee just to be with you because she missed you.
Who told that big lie and said that I said Chillbilly stole from me?
There was 2 people come in the chat that said that.
That's such a big old fat lie. I invited Kochford's employee to come over on the porch. No, actually, what was I going to say?
Chimberley said he invited Kosh Food employees to come over to your 4th of July party.
No, Auntie Sherry had 1,500 people invited that I didn't even know.
She did not.
Erica's, yes, she did. She even told me she did.
She didn't have
Erica's
15.
family and Erica's boyfriend's family. Yes.
She just had her and Erica coming down.
No, that's not what she told me.
She did not.
I'm telling you, I ain't lying about it.
Too raw on TV cut. Didn't know how I got here, but I'm here. What's up, everybody?
But Auntie Sherry would not shut up that night. I kept telling her to shut up. She wouldn't shut up. And she thinks
Thank you, Karen. Thank you.
What happened?
Too raw TV uncut.
Hmm?
But don't diss Sherry without her being here.
Shut up.
Sherry's a good person. I love Sherry. She is. I don't know. There's something about her. I just want to keep her. I want to take her home with me and keep her. I love having my Sherry. She's very precious.
Sherry's nice to you, but she sure as hell ain't nice to me.
That's a lie.
No, it's
That's
not.
a dang lie. Because
No,
she
it's
loves
not.
you. She loves you dearly.
She don't show it here lately.
She loves you. I think she likes you better than me sometimes.
I can't
She'd
believe
rather
people.
talk to you than me.
I can't believe them people lied on Candace. Candace literally sit over there and said that she was going to buy them kids some clothes and food. And if she had room, that she'd let the kids go in and stay in the room and get warm and go to sleep. And these crazy ass YouTubers called the police and lied like a dog.
Well, Justin sent 2 tenths to the homeless people.
How did he get the address?
He sent them to the hotel and put them in Candace's name for her to pick up at the front desk.
Well, at least they got something. They need blankets. She said them babies didn't even have blankets or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, she showed them walking around.
Yeah,
But
she
Chit, baby,
didn't
come
want to
up
show it
here.
earlier until everybody started calling the law. Poor old Don tore all to pieces about it.
It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
Sure, but he likes to stir the ruffles and the feathers. Listen,
It's those same type of people who made up the lies. She
I
really
know
said
Auntie
to me,
Sherry's a mess, y'all, but she hurts my feelings, and this time she's got to realize what she did was not right.
well, you got
That's
to
true,
realize
Debbie. That is true.
that
A lot of people witnessed a lot of the true crime lies and twists tonight. A lot of people witnessed it.
Sherry heard you tell the story before that you was talking about, and she didn't think it was a problem to tell it because she heard you talk.
No, I've asked her not to tell it. I sit here the other night after she went over to Prayer Gardens. I let her back up on my thing. It was Christine. Candace was on my panel on my last
She
live,
is. She's
the one
lonely.
about the
She
boys.
needs. She had this is her family, and
The
she
one
don't
about the
hear
boys.
everybody talk. So you might think she hears you and understands you, but she can't hear very well.
I know, but Auntie Sherry says stuff that, like, she knowed I didn't want it because I begged her not to tell that Hawaiian woman, and she did anyway that night. And
Well,
then
she messaged me tonight, and she's not all happy Sherry that you think she is. She's dealing with stuff, and she don't. And this is her family, and she don't like fighting with her family. This is it. We've got other people. She ain't got very many people in this world, and the people that she does got, you know,
yeah, but I got to be mad at her for a minute because if I don't, she's going to do it again.
I don't know why you think she wouldn't. She can't hear nothing. She can't hear anything.
I don't know, but that what happened tonight. If y'all didn't watch what happened tonight, go over and watch my live about the three little boys. Candace comes in when we were talking about domestic violence, and she opens up about her childhood, and then she started talking about those little
No,
kids.
Sherry doesn't have children. Sherry has a sister, and her and her sister are talking now, but she she's got some nieces and nephews and stuff. But Sherry's pretty, she has her caretakers, but and some friends, but she really
I hope the police
relies
track down
on.
who called that.
She
Who called
really
them?
found a happiness in being here, and in particular in me and Daisy's channels. She goes on Lean on Me and Sayla's too, but she hangs to me and Daisy.
Well, Lean on Me come in my chat and said that people were saying, other people were saying that Donna Candace was hiding Summer out in the hotel room.
Then whoever they was trying to probably say that's probably why the law came over, because people were saying that lie. That who was saying that? Did she say?
She never did say, but before the law even showed up, people was in my chat saying that the law was called on Candace. Before the law even showed up. And here Don is trying to get up and go to work the next morning. He's got the police coming in on him over crazy stuff. It don't make no sense.
It shows a lot of it shows a lot when they do that type of things. It shows who the bad people are and who the good people are. It takes away from anybody. It shows manipulation and takes anybody's credibility away when they do stuff like that. Because here we are we've been in Candace's hotel room, so we know there's no kids in there. And that's why I told Candace that you stay on live. She stayed on live while they was there.
That's why he said it, because he knowed he was live. That's why he said you have the right to refuse. For us to search your hotel room. And Candace was like, no search.
And they said, Jonathan. That woman said, is it Jonathan again? Jonathan Richards.
It probably is, but I don't know if he sits up at night and listens. So it makes me think that it's somebody else. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Who's that, Chillbilly? You ready for a cockfight? I got my spurs ready. Huh?
You know me, I don't fight.
No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm not. I mean, what you said the other night was totally uncalled for.
That was not you.
Some apologies.
That was not you.
Until we get those apologies, we're going to keep doing this.
Who's we?
You owe Sherry an apology first of all.
Chillbilly, now you don't need to get in the middle of me and Sherry.
Well, first of all, I can remember us having a live and me sitting there sending pictures of us.
You better be in love, Benny Keys.
So don't tell me what I need to do and what I need to not do, Miss Daisy.
Okay? What now?
That's the first thing. Because, I was sitting here sending her pictures because we was joking about the shirt. You remember Big D's restaurant?
What are you talking about, Chillbilly?
Miss Daisy, she was showing you the pictures where I was showing her the graphics. I was like, here, we'll make this shirt. And we was making fun of that rooster story where the rooster molested you because you was the one talking about it.
And I told her to shut up about it, and she kept on.
But you kept on joking about it, and it was okay.
Chillbilly, that's a lie. Go back
you was joking about your sister, and it was okay. Somebody said something about you, and lo and behold, it's not okay.
Chillbilly, she sent me slut pictures. She wanted me to show them.
I did not send you nothing.
Yes, she did.
That's fine.
I did not send you that.
All was telling about the same damn story that you have talked about and joked about and was all fun and games right before that.
Listen, what's between me and Sherry's between me and Sherry.
Exactly.
Not you.
Exactly. And if I remember correctly, you was the one that told me how good Sherry has been to you.
Sherry has been good to me, but Sherry's also been mean
so you don't do people that's been good to you. You don't do them that damn way, Daisy.
I knew it.
That is not the way
Sherry.
you do it. Sticks and stones might break your damn bones, bitch. But YouTube is not going to fucking hurt you.
Chill, Billy. Chill.
I'm sorry. That's the way it is. And whenever you start telling, everybody what kind of person Chillbilly and the stuff you have on Chillbilly, you guys have already looked me up, have you not?
When have I ever said that? You tell me that right now.
Have you guys, okay, let me ask this question and I'll put it out in here. Have you guys ever looked me up?
Never.
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 Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know how to sleuth.
Okay. See, it has been
Tiffany, to
done.
be
So,
honest with you, I don't give a shit about
Daisy
you that
didn't.
much.
It wasn't Daisy. It was me.
okay, but that's what I'm saying. I've been looked up. I've got nothing to hide. I'm not
It was
hiding
before we
behind the
met you.
screen.
Why
I'm
are
not
you getting
hiding
your
behind the
listen?
screen,
You
and I
get
don't have to
messages
keep
from
my
people that lie.
everything that I have secret. That's not the
Benny
way I
Keys,
do.
what are you doing?
If I
Chillbilly.
go to the, the vigil,
Why would I
I'm
look
there
you up,
just as
Chillbilly?
visual as everybody else. I'm not
What?
standing in the backside. I'm not going to stay at home
Why are you
and
getting all?
gripe
You
about
know what?
somebody not live
You know what
streaming.
you're doing, Chillbilly? You're listening to people putting those birdies in your mind.
No, I'm noticing exactly what freaking happened, Daisy.
What happened?
Hey, Toaster Oven.
What happened? Whenever you
Yeah,
were telling
what
me about how
happened?
good Miss Sherry has been to you in the past and the stuff
I
she has
knew it
done
was
for you in the
about
past,
Sherry.
and then you turn right around and tell her she is no longer welcome in your chat because she's a snake in the grass and all this. No, you do
Okay,
not talk to people
Chillbilly.
that way.
If
You're
she
supposed to be a
wasn't
Christian lady too. And it
Chillbilly,
says something in that book that you read that you keep
Auntie
talking
Sherry
about
was
all the
in
time.
my
It says,
chat.
do not judge.
Ain't listening.
And you do a lot
Auntie
of
Sherry
judging
was
to
in
not
my
be
chat
doing that.
today.
So I'm
Auntie
sorry,
Sherry
but
was in my chat
Toaster Oven
today,
says,
Chillbilly.
why is Hot Pants Willie upset?
oh Lord.
She
Toaster-
called
No,
him that the other
seriously, I
Toaster.
want him to answer that question because I knew it was about Sherry, not about him.
No, it's about me on what you said
Praise
that I
his
was no
girl,
longer
man.
welcome there.
How
I
do
was
you know
wondering
you're
what
the
I
only
did
man
to
in
you
her
that I was
life?
no longer welcome. But yeah, that was a part of it.
Chillbilly, how many times me and Jenkies fight and I say stuff that to Jenkies
And how
that
many
make her
times
mad?
has that been none of my damn business and my name not been brought up into it?
Was your name mentioned?
Okay, how many other boyfriends has Jinkies had at your house, Miss Daisy? Be
Yes.
honest.
500.
500. Okay, you're telling me right now that
I
Jinkies
never
has
said at my house
500 damn
anyway.
boyfriends. Be honest, Miss Daisy. Don't
Jenkies,
lie. You're not prayer garden. You're not here to lie. You're here to be
Chill-
honest.
Chill,
Be honest.
Billy.
Be
Why
honest.
is he so hot, Jenkies? Calm him
I
down.
want you to be honest.
It hurt
Listen
his
to me.
feelings.
You need to quit lying to people.
Chill,
Whenever
Billy.
you lie to
Nobody's lying.
people
Listen.
online, people take that information as truth and they run with it. That
What
is
are you
hurting this
talking
page
about?
just as well as hurting freaking YouTube.
He ain't
Talking
even let
about
me
saying I
talk.
got boyfriends other than Chillbilly.
500 of them.
Anyways, Chill, Billy. I knew that would piss
Toaster
Jenkies off.
Oven.
That's why I said it.
Toaster Oven.
Okay,
Is
so
Hot Pants
you're
really my
admitting that
boyfriend?
you're saying that I'm no longer welcome to piss her off. Is that what you're saying?
I said it to piss her off, but I didn't mean it.
Okay, I'm no longer welcome to piss your sister off, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying. See, look at him.
What did you say then? That's what you just said,
Chill,
Miss Daisy.
Billy.
Say it
That
again.
you got the wrong name. Chill is not the right name for you.
Oh, I have been chilled. But whenever somebody's sitting there blatantly lying about people, that is just
How
ignorant.
am I lying? Tell me how I'm lying.
You have blatantly lied. You just got through saying she has 500 boyfriends.
I'm joking, Chill, Billy. Chill.
Oh, so now it's a joke. But you
It's a
can't give me a
joke.
number. Give me an honest number.
You.
Give him an honest
Oh.
number. How many boyfriends do I got?
Is that, I mean, is that one? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. She's a hussy.
No, Miss Daisy, I'm asking you. I mean, can you not answer the question honestly? I mean, it's a simple
Why
question.
are you getting in such a fizzle over me and Jinkies?
Because you're sitting here lying about me. You're including me in on your
What?
lie.
What
That's
am I
fucking
lying
bullshit,
about?
and we're going to
Chill,
quit
Billy?
it.
That's what I want to know. What am I lying
So
about?
whenever the apologies start, and then we'll work from there.
Okay, Chill Billy, whatever. You're being a drama queen.
Yeah.
I
Drama queen
told
that's
him.
got information that you don't want out. Okay. Does that look familiar?
Oh, that's a threat. I take that.
No,
as
that's a promise. That ain't no damn threat.
Oh, go on and do whatever you want to there, big boy. I don't care
Your shit
what
for
you do.
sale. I ain't going to give it out. I'm going to sell it.
I don't give a damn what you do, big boy.
Yeah, you do. You know damn good and well you're concerned about what I'll do.
I don't give a shit
That's
what
the
you
reason you were
do.
saying a while ago on your live that, oh, it was just joking. I was just joking about Chillbilly. No, you wasn't.
Chillbilly, you need to chill.
Chillbilly called you out and you're not liking it.
Chillbilly, if I didn't
You
like it,
showed
I'd
me
be
you're
yelling
as
at you
good
right
of a
now.
person as that lady that goes by the name of a prayer or something or other, the swear lady. You know, you have really got yourself up to that level, and you are neck and neck.
Chillbilly, kiss my ass. How about that?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Listen, you're being drama and you're being dramatic and you're
Okay.
making something out of that it
All
ain't.
I asked was one simple question, Miss Daisy, and you
You're
would not
not my
answer me.
daddy. You don't tell me what the hell to do.
Deflection. Okay.
There ain't
Go
no
ahead and
damn
drop down.
deflection
Go ahead
to
and
it,
drop down. I
Chillbilly.
mean, yeah.
There ain't
But I
no
mean,
there
I
ain't
just
no
asked
damn
one simple question,
reflection
just to be
to it.
honest. One honest question. That's all it takes.
Why do
Just
you
one
get
honest
what?
question.
Let me ask
Can't
you a
do it.
question.
You
Why
can't.
is it when me and Jenkies fought before when she was married, her husband never got in the middle of our fights or got mad when I said something about him because I was mad at Jenkies? Yeah, he rumbled on, but he never acted like you do.
Okay, if he didn't say nothing about you talking about him, I would say he's a pussy. How's that?
Because he knows me and Jenkies fought all the time.
No. I would say if you're going to talk about me, I'm going to confront you and you're going to say it to my face.
Let me tell you something,
Or if you
Chillbilly.
can't
You
do it, then you're going to
You're
go about
wild
your
you're a
type,
business.
badass
Lisa.
boner man. You the baddest of boner ever was. You think that's what you are, but you don't scare me, old
I'm
boy.
still laughing at you, Miss Daisy.
I'm
Because
laughing at
you
you
have proved
too,
us
Chillbilly. You're
perfectly
making a mountain out of
fine.
a
You proved us
molehill, and you're being a
100%
damn
correct. I'm
Chillbilly.
sorry, but you have.
And in
Chillbilly.
fairness, you did earlier.
Chillbilly, you're being a drama queen.
There you go. Let's quit with the
Me and
name calling.
Jenkies
Let's come out with something intelligent, and we'll
argue.
go from there.
Your
This is
name was
getting
never
crazy.
mentioned. Never was your name mentioned.
Okay, so we'll go back
You
to
put
that.
yourself in that category.
Then let's go back to the question. All right, my name wasn't mentioned. So who was you referring to?
You?
Oh, but my name wasn't mentioned, but you're referring to me, but I'm not to get offended.
I was
Listen, bitch, your
referring to
shit don't
you to
stink,
piss
okay? It
Jenkies
really
off.
actually does. Jesus Christ, man.
Chillbilly, you might as well get over it. You don't control Daisy. You might control
I
Big
ain't
Mama
controlling.
Bird,
I
but
ain't
you
trying
don't
to control
control
shit. I'm just
Daisy.
telling you straight up how it's going to be.
Your attitude
I'm
can
just telling
go
you how I
fuck
am, Miss
off
Daisy.
somewhere.
I'm not your keyboard warrior.
Well,
You
come
know,
on,
the
brother. You
stuff
don't
that I
scare
do
me.
will actually go on further than YouTube.
I
That's the
don't
way
give
it
a
always
damn
does.
what you do, Chillbilly. That's the very reason why I don't want people like you at my house.
Exactly. A while ago it
Because
was a
of what
joke,
you
and
just
now you're
did.
serious.
Oh Lord, I just
For
y'all.
what you just
This
did
is
there,
too much
buddy.
for YouTube.
That tells me everything I need to
This
know
is too
about
much for
you.
YouTube. Now
Nah,
you've
there's
got.
a lot more about me than you know.
I don't give a
This
damn.
is too much for YouTube,
You
y'all.
don't know what kind of cray you are dealing with here, old
I'm
boy.
about to end the live. That's too much for YouTube. It's too personal, guys.
You don't even know, buddy.
Yeah, I do
So
know.
don't come
Because
at
I've
me
sat here
like
and
that.
explained it to you point blank, period, and you cannot rebut it. I've begged
All
you
you're
to.
doing is screaming at me right now.
No, I'm
That's all
not.
you're doing.
I've asked
And
you a
repeating it.
question
You got your
5,000
feelings hurt
times.
and you can't handle it. Grow up.
My feelings is hurt?
You couldn't handle it. You
Okay.
can't handle it. Get over it. Don't get in the middle of
Okay.
me and Dickie's fights. You and
Okay.
Sherry can go wander off down the road a little bit.
Oh, okay.
You implemented him in our fights, though.
I know. I mean, but she didn't. But she
Dickie's, you're
did.
going to sit there and take
She
up for
referred
him.
to him, but she didn't. But she did.
You
We've
said
already,
my
we got that figured
boyfriend.
out. We
Amy.
did get that part figured out. She
That
didn't.
is wrong,
did.
toaster oven.
So,
What? What, Billy?
yes, ma'am. You heard me.
You coming up here screaming at
That's
me.
what happened was there.
You're full of shit too, toaster oven. No way. I just don't know why you want to get your butt feelings hurt over one thing I said that I was joking with Jenkies. Well, I was
No,
pissing Jenkies off.
and it's not
No,
just
no,
what you said
no.
about
It's
me.
over Sherry. It doesn't have anything to do with me and you.
Yes, it does have to do with
No,
what you
it don't.
said
And it
to
ain't none of your business between me and Sherry. That's none of Chillbilly's business.
I beg to differ. I mean,
I beg to differ. What are you
I
gonna do,
mean,
Chillbilly?
when a lady calls me
Threatening.
concerned about how she's being treated,
I've
then
not been
yeah,
treating her bad
I
at
sort of
all.
feel like,
I've not
hey,
been
she's
talking to
come to me
her.
for a reason. So I'm sorry.
Well, listen here,
That's the
Billy
reason I did
Badass.
take
I
problem with
can't
that.
help it if you've got a
Well,
copping attitude. You
it's
don't
not an
bother me. You
attitude; it's a
don't scare
promise. I'm
me.
sorry.
You
I
don't
mean,
scare me, Hawkins County. I'm
Hawkins
from
County.
Harlan County, honey. You don't know what you're messing with when you mess with somebody from Harlan.
Oh, the
Y'all
little
threatening
town
each
in between the
other.
hills.
You
I'm
don't
not
know the
private in
level of
this live,
crazy.
you all. This has been a good tea live. I'm not private in it because y'all
I just
threatening
wondered
each
when
other.
I ended up in
Because what
Hawkins
you all
County.
say is going to go out here.
I've never lived in Hawkins County. I lived in Washington County. I've never lived in Hawkins County.
It's been
That's a
good, and
new
it's
one.
Let
at
me
the end
just
of the
tell you one thing,
live.
Killer. You go do whatever
I'm
you
not
think you
private in
have
it.
to
So
do.
watch your
I
mouth.
don't give a damn. Your threats means nothing to me.
I didn't threat Miss Daisy.
No, you've been up here threatening. You're acting
No.
like you're acting crazy. Is what you're doing.
Oh, am I? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all I'm saying is just
Well,
apologize
you
to
did
Miss
do a
Sherry.
live about it, too.
I'm
And
not apologizing to Miss Sherry. Miss
Yes, you
Sherry
are.
knew what she was doing. When
Yes,
she
you
went
are.
over
You
on Prayer
apologize.
Gardens and she was
I'll let
laughing
you.
and joking, I'm
I'll let you
not.
go until about
Hillbilly.
Saturday, and you'll apologize to her. I hope
What?
you've apologized to her before then.
Do what?
Yes.
I didn't hear you. What?
Go back, watch the live. You'll see it.
I can't. I'm not watching a whole live.
You don't have to. You can skip. You know how to
What
work.
are you talking about?
You going to apologize to Miss Sherry
Why?
because she deserves it, and she deserves it from you, and you need to
Did
do it on your
okay? Did Sherry not tell you that I called? I texted her the other night till 4 o'clock in the
I
morning.
ain't talking about text and whatever you want to do and
I
say,
told her
oh,
and
it's
she
all
hung
for
up on me.
YouTube. I'm telling you, you're going to do it on your live, and you're going to do it publicly on your live, and you're going to apologize to Miss Sherry.
Or what? The big Chillbilly is going to come.
I mean, you just are. It's not an if what. You just are. It's the
Chillbilly,
right
you're
thing to
not my
do.
damn daddy. I don't know who the hell you
I'm not
think you
trying to
are.
be. I'm just telling you,
y'all
it's
are.
the right thing to do.
You ain't going to tell me what I'm going to do and what I ain't going to do.
Well,
You're not my damn
okay.
daddy.
I'm okay. I'm not telling you. I'm asking you to apologize to Miss Sherry before Saturday.
Auntie
Thank you.
Sherry needs to apologize to me because she was over on other chats talking shit, and I've got the proof for it.
Okay. Whatever.
No, it's the truth. So chill out.
Chillbilly is in this because he's part of the
I mean,
business.
she put me in this. I was just sitting
Chillbilly is
back
my
watching,
business, too.
and then all of a sudden, out of
So
nowhere, she
he
said,
is
"And your
part of the
damn
business,
boyfriend."
guys.
So she put me in this. I would not be
Yeah.
here if it wasn't for Miss Daisy. So Miss
I know I
Daisy
need
can
to put a
play
pot of
victim
coffee
all
on.
she wants,
I
but Miss
didn't know you was
Daisy
going to act like a
implemented me
woman.
in this.
I
You
didn't know you
know,
was
so
going to be a drama
Daisy
queen
asked
about
for
it.
this.
I said piss Jinkies off, and then you act like a drama queen about it.
Well, I mean,
But you did include him in on it. It hurt his feelings.
yeah, I mean,
Shut up,
you've already
Jinkies.
admitted that you have. So you asked for this, so that's what we're doing. And we'll go
Chillbilly, you're
further with
not
it. We'll
nobody's
go complete
daddy.
with
I
it.
don't know where you think you tell me what to do. You might tell
I'm not
Jinkies what to
telling you
do.
what to do. I'm
You can't
asking you,
tell
Miss
me what to
Daisy.
do.
And
Chillbilly's
I've
never
told you
told me
5
what to
times.
do.
I've asked you to do it, and that's all I'm doing is
No,
asking
you
you
come
to
up here
do it.
yelling at me.
I haven't yelled. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. There's people around here asleep. You can't be yelling.
You was yelling a lot.
No, I haven't yelled. It's a laptop. Whenever you get up here real close, it sounds like you're really loud. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Chillbilly, let me tell you something. You don't know what kind of level of crazy you're dealing with here. You don't intimidate me at all. So
Miss
if you think
Daisy,
you
I know
do,
you exactly who you are. Don't
if
even.
you think you know who I am, you're wrong. You ain't seen the other side. Jenkies has seen
Okay.
it.
I mean, I'm sure it's
Come
intimidating.
on,
I mean, I'm sure
Karen.
you
I like
could.
Karen up here.
I don't understand. I mean, I don't. I'm sure that it could be very, very bad. I don't know what it could be, but
So you come up here yelling at me thinking that you're going to intimidate me. It ain't
no, I'm
working.
not trying to intimidate. I'm just asking you to take care of this with Sherry and do it on your live. Do it publicly. That's where it needs to be done at.
Karen, what are you doing?
Well, I was asleep and I had to get up, go pee, and I woke up to this. I, I got to. I just want to tell. I just got to say something, okay?
Okay.
And I want y'all to listen real, real good.
Okay.
I got a sister, and we fight like cats and dogs all the freaking time. And we say crap, mean crap, probably maybe worse than y'all do. I don't know. It's a close race. But she had a heart attack yesterday morning at 6 o'clock in the morning. And she's in the hospital. And I don't know if she's going to come out of the hospital. So while y'all
Pray for her.
while y'all bickering back and forth, my bickering back and forth, bitching back and forth, sister is fighting she might not come back to fight with no more. And I've said things that I've cried about today that I shouldn't not have said last week. Just last week. So you don't never know when you ain't gonna wake up. You don't never know
Exactly. I mean, whenever you
when
say something, you need to know. I mean, it's words are sharp. They cut.
and
You
I'm
know.
learning that, and
Yeah.
I'm learning it, and I'm learning it the hard way that
Exactly.
even if you don't mean them, they cut deep.
Well, see, that's the thing is, if you're saying stuff that you don't mean, that's a different level of, that's a different problem.
The
If
thing
it's
of
an
it
argument,
is
if you're in an
everybody
argument,
says things.
but if you're in an argument and you start trying to lie about a person, or if you're saying something that you don't mean about that person, then your basis in that argument has lost credibility. You come to that argument with honesty and truth, then it is what it
You're
is.
making this more
Everybody will
dramatic
look.
than what it really is.
No, I mean everybody can see what it is.
I
It
don't
ain't
care what everybody can see.
okay. It ain't what
Everybody,
everybody can see. It's
you're
what
the
you
only
can
one
see.
that can see
See,
it.
that
You're
ain't
you're
how it
getting in the
works,
middle
Miss
of me and
Daisy. I'm
Jenkies and
sorry.
fight,
It don't
and
work
that's
that
no way
way.
to be.
It don't work that way.
You're pissed off over Sherry, and you need to
Okay,
stay out of
I
Yeah,
done
Jenkies'
no,
said
it's
fights.
over me and
evidently.
Sherry. You need to
Woohoo!
get on
You
a
You who?
one
you
track.
need to learn how to handle
You
stuff
who?
better. You can
Hey,
throw panties up in
hey,
your butt too fast.
yo, listen. Did anybody even pay attention to even one word I just now said? Anybody?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I'm
No,
saying. Is
not really.
you
When
know
people's up there
tomorrow is not
insulting you,
promised.
making things look like something
You're
that they're
sitting here
not.
griping with somebody that could possibly not be here tomorrow. You
Yeah.
know, so whatever you say, you need to make sure it's 100% honest and 100% accurate. If you
But the
come off
thing
with
of it
something
is,
half-hearted, then what you say
Yeah,
you're going
Billy.
to
Do you
regret
want me
later
to?
down the road.
No, because you won't. I can show you the text in the comments in
I don't
Justin
think.
Rawls thing that Sherry talked shit about me.
Well,
listen, chill, Billy.
But
I'm
it's
sure
Chill,
okay
it
for
hurts
me
your
to sit and
feelings.
let Sherry talk smack about me, right?
chill, Billy.
I
After
mean,
I've
that's
been good to her.
I just gotta say this. When you're in an argument with somebody, most usually one word leads to another and another leads to another. And the next thing you know, you're just throwing shit out to make somebody mad. You're throwing stuff out there just to win an argument before you know that you don't even know what the argument started over.
I would
Laura,
I,
totally, I
Oh,
would
we
you're
know
about
what
to
the
get
100%
argument
shut
started
up.
agree.
over.
Right
Aaron.
up until I was in
You're
7th
about to
grade,
get blocked,
and
Laura.
that got knocked out. I mean, because I mean
You
that's
better not be
to me,
blocking Laura.
that's childish
I'll block
I'm gonna
her
take
just
stuff,
your
for saying that
wrench.
now.
and I don't.
Oh yeah,
I've
Chip,
never
why'd
been
you
that
block
way.
me when I come
I'm not
in?
going to
That's what
sit
I'd
and
like to
argue with
know.
people. I had
Why'd you
somebody
block
just
me?
the other day sit and send me message after message after message trying to get me triggered and go off on them.
Who?
And all I could do was laugh. He was a joke.
yeah,
Who
You
did?
know, I've still got all the messages. You know, I've screenshotted them. You know, so I
Who's
mean,
he talking
it,
about?
it was just somebody that was
Hey, Karen, I'm gonna
trying
let
to.
you get down, baby.
They was
okay, thank you,
just
honey.
trying to ruffle feathers. That's
Thank you,
all they
Love
was
baby.
y'all.
doing.
Love you.
And you know, so they was sending me messages and stuff. You know, and I was just laughing at them. You know, because they was funny. He used like 3 different accounts. You know, so I mean, to
Yeah, but
me,
Chip, you get mad too
when you
fast
have to
about
hide
things.
behind accounts or behind the avatar, or hide behind your screen, you
I
know,
know Kimberly, but
you're not credible. You know, and that guy, he lost all credibility with me.
Janice, you're about to go too.
You better not be blocking nobody. I'm taking your wrench.
I'm about to block them.
I'm
Janice is
taking your
Laura and
wrench.
Laura both.
Oh, I'll be damned. He's in here.
Hey, why did you block me, Chip Billy? Or why do you keep blocking me when I come in here?
Huh?
Why'd you keep blocking me
I'm
when I
not sure
come
it
in here?
goes.
Just to irritate you. I mean, did it work? I mean, was it bothering you or
It pissed me off, yeah.
okay?
Never mind.
Janice is about to go.
You better quit.
Chipper, you think you're big and mighty now that you got a wrench?
He's the
I've got a whole
manager.
freaking toolbox downstairs. What are you talking about? A wrench?
Chipper, you need to
I've
chill
got
out
tools
about
laying
things. You
around up
take
here,
things
probably.
way too freaking serious.
I'm lost.
You take things
Over a
way
wrench?
too serious, Chip Billy.
Over a wrench?
No, over what I said.
Oh, over
Was he
you
like
implementing
doing
me in your all's argument on live. I overreacted.
I said her boyfriend.
Why do I got
was better than
240 people in here watching this?
Right, but I mean that's what got me overreacted is you implementing me in your all's
Yeah,
argument.
it was
What's the
no
like
big deal.
button?
Okay,
It was
so I
just
mean
something that
I
I
stood
said.
up to defend myself instead of just sitting back and letting you talk about me in your
Hold on.
argument.
Listen,
And
honey,
you have
baby.
a problem with that?
Yeah, I do, because you get in the middle of me and Jenkies' arguments.
Because you implemented me into it, Daisy.
Your name was never mentioned.
Oh, here we go again. Okay. Again, my name wasn't mentioned, but you said your boyfriend. And you've already said that
I
you
got
was
500
referring
of
to
them.
me, correct?
Chipper, you got all kinds. I mean, she's got all kinds.
Now, here we go again, Daisy. Quit lying.
No, you need to chill out and not
Miss
worry
Morse,
about
I mean,
stupid
Daisy,
shit.
you
That's
cannot be
really
saying that.
stupid. It's stupid to fight about.
It's stupid to fight over getting implemented into an argument
Yes,
and
me and
standing up for
Jenkies
somebody that
argued.
gets talked to like a
Yes.
dog. I disagree. I'm
Well, I'm
sorry.
sorry about that.
Well,
It's probably going to happen a lot more than what you think.
well, don't put me in it. I mean, that's all I can
Well,
say.
maybe I will, maybe I won't.
I wouldn't suggest that.
Why, you don't scare me. Not at all.
I ran my mouth about under an alt. I have never changed my name on here. That Swear Garden person was not me. I don't know who that was, but apparently they done some Damn it.
I'm just
They-
like,
They've
just let it
ruffled feathers.
flow. Let it flow, Dumpling.
They've
Let it
ruffled
flow.
feathers.
Got the sister, the ex,
Listen, you ain't
the
Chili.
new.
If you can't handle me, you sure as hell can't handle the rest of the family.
Oh, he can handle you.
What are you talking about handling you? What do you mean?
If you can't handle me and Jenkies fighting and going on, you won't be able to handle the rest of the family.
Okay, Daisy, I don't know how to say this, honey. I mean, I've got to just really slow it down for you, I guess. Okay, but you have said that you was referring to me whenever you was saying that to Jinkies to get her mad.
I was just making her mad.
Okay, so you agree that you was implementing me into your argument, correct?
No. Because if
Can't.
you
I
are
don't know. I'm
implementing,
sorry, Jinkies.
if you're
I can't. I
implementing
don't know what to
somebody
do
into an
here.
argument,
I
you
can't do
really
this.
mean it.
I mean, I'm going to have to jump down because it's. I mean, I've had better conversations with my
Listen,
daughter.
Billy,
You know,
you
my
can't.
daughter can literally hold a conversation better. I don't know if there's meds being missed,
You're being dramatic
but
again.
no, ma'am, I'm not. I just want you
You
to stop
are.
before we can, go any further. But yeah,
Listen,
I'm going to have to jump
Billy,
down, Jinx.
don't try
I'll
that
holler at you later.
condescending stuff on me, oh brother. We're out there. If I really meant it, then I would be talking about you. But I didn't mean it. So get over it and quit being a crybaby.
You drive me crazy. Well, it's
Listen,
true.
he's over dramatic.
You should have said
He
that.
needs to
You should have
stay
said
out of
that.
minding your fights. He needs
You
to
put
stay
him
out
in the
of it.
middle of
He
it.
needs to stay out of me and Sherry's business. It's none
You
of
put
his
him in the
business.
middle of
The
it.
next time he shows my house, I don't give a damn what he does. But that was a threat. When he showed a picture of my house, I took that as a threat.
You put him in the middle of it. You made a whole live about him just a minute ago.
So, Billy, you're not threatening me. I could care less. If you put my address out, I don't give a damn. So don't threaten me.
You
But
made
I
a
took
whole
that as a
live
threat.
about him, and
That right there was a threat.
you
No.
made a whole live about him.
Shut up. I didn't say nothing. I half the live was streaming you and Candace and the police. But go ahead, Chillbilly. Put my address out there, old boy. I don't give a damn. That's
I'm
why I
just
didn't want
saying
you.
you did. You made
That
a.
right there is why I did not want him at my house. Because I
He
told
didn't
you you
do
couldn't
nothing to
trust
you.
me.
He was even when I talked to him about watching your animals for you. He was even. They said he would do that.
Did y'all see the
Yes,
picture
you
of my
can
house he
act.
put up?
Definitely.
That was a threat. That was a threat when he put that picture of my house up. And Jinkies is sitting here letting this guy that she doesn't even know do that.
You was telling people that you knew stuff on him and stuff.
Who did I tell that to?
That people was coming up here and telling us stuff your life.
Yeah, people was coming over and telling stuff. But that don't mean that I said it.
Well, the
You're
fact is you
literally
shouldn't even
sitting.
implemented him in the first place. He didn't do nothing to
He is
you.
like that, Debbie.
He thought the
He is
world
not
of
who I
you.
think he is. He is definitely a different person than what I thought he was. And you better watch out, Big
How
Mama.
many
I'm
times have
just
you
telling
showed
you.
that house on your life?
In
You
fact,
do
I
lives
might
about
get a
that house
thing.
all the time.
If he don't watch out, I might get a restraining order against him.
He did.
Because I took that as a threat.
No, that wasn't a threat.
That's a
You've showed your
threat.
house 1,000 times on lives.
That's no. When he showed my picture, that was threat. When he showed the picture of my house, that was a threat to expose where I lived. That's the reason why I don't want people like that at my house.
Well, good. Nobody's coming to your house no more, so don't worry.
Love you too, Peanut.
Maybe you can get your ex-brother-in-law over there. Nobody's coming to your house no more, so don't worry. And you brought it to YouTube to beat it all. It's bad enough you got Dick Wad here on here. I can't
Wow.
something. Then you got to bring everything else to YouTube too.
Hey, he's the one showing my house on there. He don't want me to
Well, the
to
thing is
to
you could
let
have
loose
left
on
it
him. Like
alone if you
I know
wanted to bring it
things.
to
I
YouTube.
know things on
I'm
him.
not going to sit here and fight about this anymore because that's all you want to do.
I come up here to talk to you. He's the one that come up here starting the shit.
I'm not talking to you because all you did is start trouble.
I can't believe you would put him before your own family members.
There's nothing putting nobody before nobody. You're the one that did
Mm-hmm.
the shit to me.
Right, Evelyn.
You did it to me. I didn't do nothing to you.
How many times have you talked? If you said stuff about my husband that he don't even pay no attention to, he just goes on.
I don't
But
say
yet
nothing about Billy.
you say stuff all the time
No,
about him,
I
Big
don't say
Mama.
nothing about Billy.
You're lying.
I don't say nothing about
Hey,
Billy.
Shirley. Big Mama, the point of the matter is
Hey,
he's taking
Shirley.
something small and making a big deal out of it, and now he's
You've
threatening
had a
me.
full live about Billy tonight.
That that
You had a
literally
full live.
that literally tells me what he is all about.
You had a full live about him.
No, I didn't. It wasn't all about him.
What did you create that live for then?
I changed the title.
Yeah, to get more. Never mind. You had a
No, because
full
it's
live.
members only. Laura, go suck on somebody's toes. I don't care what Billy says. He don't scare me. He can shut his mouth and he don't tell me what to do. He might tell you what to do, but he sure as hell don't tell Daisy what to do. So let him do whatever he thinks he wants to do. If he wants to threaten to tell my address and where my house is at, let him do whatever he has to do. I got my protection.
Well,
Here,
guys,
so.
I'm gonna get off here and I'm gonna end the live. It's 4 in the morning. I've got to work in the morning. I got to work and take care of my son in the morning and stuff, and I can't stay on here any longer. I'm not gonna stand here and fight either. So I'm out, guys. I love you guys, and thank y'all for coming in and hanging out. We sure served the tea up tonight, guys. Love y'all. Peace, guys.